Pistachios.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Welcome in. It is Sunday. I had the Halloween music playing for a second, and then I remembered that it gets like DMCA caught on YouTube, which isn't a big deal, but it just annoys me. Hi, how are we all? It's good to see y'all. Andy, first of all, thank you so much for the gifted subs. before I even started stream to I'm not here and me either. Of course. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate it. Toji, you're not here early, but as the night hour goes on to the day of November 2nd, 2025, when clock strikes midnight, the clock will move back by 1. So that's a -1. And then we'll have to wait an extra until Emme, the greatest Halo player of all time, right behind Tom Brady, to stream. Wait, do you guys not... Wait, Toshi, do you have a different, hour? Or do you just mean because we all fall back? Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 33 months. Wow, indeed. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Thank you for your ticket as well. Matsuke, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Toshi, hello. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Zay, hello. Chop Suey, hello. It's good to see you. Matsuke, thank you for your ticket. Angie, welcome in. How are you? Angie, how's Yakuza going? Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, Angie. Icarus, hello. Hello, briefly. My name's Emme. Icarus, how are you? Cobra, welcome in. Why did we want to bash our head on the controller? Last stream, we wanted to bash my head on the controller because I was in a really hard fight, and it was frustrating, but also it wasn't even like that hard. It was just the fact that the entire stream last stream was hard fight after hard fight, and it was just like so much for my brain to be focused for that long because all of the fights take so long. Looney, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. It's good to see you. Also, Kristen, thank you so much for resubbing for 55 months. That's almost a year, exactly. Where's the Christmas music? Okay. Oh my god, it's a treasure train. I don't remember what that is. Unlock a limited 35% off gift subs at level 2. Hey, Colin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Bioshock, welcome in. Icarus, thank you for your ticket. Mattermind, welcome in. How are you? DZ, hello. How's it going? Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pistachios. Pistachios. I actually really like that username. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Kirsty, hello. How's it going? Yeah, everything is a username. Emme said she had gotten streaks for her stream and there's not one. Is there not one yet? I mean, I don't know what's going on, but they told us that everybody would be getting them. DZ, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. Yeah, we got a pistachio mukbang incoming right here. I got them. We were talking about this on stream on Friday of how I've still never tried pistachios and also Culver's. I don't know if I will try Culver's on stream because it's so far away. I feel like it would only be good fresh. Bioshock, thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. A year, truly. Bioshock, thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for all the resubs today. Thank you. Today is resub day. I'm waiting for someone to give sub to everything. Also, nice job on the trivia, Bioshock and Matsuke. I know, isn't that Pumpkin Jam emote cute? AJ, welcome in. How are you? Hi, guys. Zaish, welcome in. Trev, hello. Thank you for your tickets. Holy cow, 399 tickets. Oh, it's only been 2 streams. Streaks start after 3 streams watch. But I think you get a notification that, like, you could... That as long as you keep coming, then you can start a streak. Maybe. I don't know. Buckeye, thank you again so much for resubbing. When I get 400 tickets, can I get a little hat? Absolutely, you can. What kind of little hat do you want? Like one of those popper hats? I always forget that actual name for them. Like paperboy hats? Is that what they're called? Or do you want like a little hat made out of newspaper? We all fall back. I love fall back. What's wrong with fall back, Toshi? Raz, welcome in. Not me literally getting woke to a phone notification of... Emme is trying pistachios for the first time. Yep, this is my Sunday now. That's funny, Raz. Welcome in. Good morning. Yakuza 5 is so fun. I'm happy that you're liking it, Angie. Oh, Sophia, your watching streak just appeared. We have streaks. We have streaks. This is so exciting. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Fatal, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Wait, green gold trying for the first time? What's that? Vest, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghoul, hello. How's it going? Juice, hello. Mallrat, hello. Spaggy, hello. Wait, you're hyped for me trying pistachios? 50 already? Holy cow. Yeah, oh my god, pistachios. That is a very large bag of pistachios. I'm not gonna eat them all. But Kristen bought these and she said that she likes pistachios. So if anything, I'm sure she will munch on them if I don't like them. The thing that she told me to share with you guys is that these are unshelled already, deshelled even. And I thought it was funny because they're called pistachio nut meats. Ugh, doesn't sound very appetizing. They're also unroasted and unsalted, so I'm just like going into pistachios kind of raw. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. I know nut meats. Nut meats. Scrumptious. Fresh is best. Pistachio Day is important. That is a very... Oh, wait, I just read that one. Rule, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You do have streaks. You've just only had 2 streams. Oh, okay. Well, wait, Sophia said that they have a streak. Andy, thank you. Andy, thank you for the gifted sub to Nut Meats. I'm actually dead that that's a real username. Rule, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. You want a party hat like this? Okay. Like a virtual one? You finished the first Near Raid Friday. Did you like it, Bioshock? I really like those ones. Chat going streaking. Yeah, they're the ones deshelled. That takes away the fun. That's the only one that Trader Joe's had, I guess. May, welcome in. Oh my god, it is resub day. May, thank you so much for resubbing for 55 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. How are you doing today, May? May, how's your birthday? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Andy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Going In Raw. Love that. Guys, what would we think if Going In Raw came into my stream? Would we be scared of them a little bit? Or would we think they're funny? Andy, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Phrasing. Appreciate it. You'll take them if you hate them. Okay, I'll throw them to you. You don't have to fight with the ones that you can't open. Yeah, I don't know. Because wouldn't that be awkward if I was like trying pistachios for the first time and I can't even open them? I think pistachios were not my thing, but most people I know really love them. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Looney. I mean, I've never tried them, but I feel like most people love them. I am curious because I know it's like a common flavor for desserts, like ice cream and stuff, but I don't know how that will translate. Like, if I try this, I feel like that won't give me an idea of what pistachio ice cream tastes like. Do you know what I mean? Wondermelon, welcome in. I know, please don't be allergic. That's actually my biggest fear. I don't know if I finished saying that sentence, but can you imagine if I try this on stream right now and I'm allergic? I'm scared. Nut meats cracked me up. Nut meat. Okay, so they are bad. Should I get my own salt? Or say welcome in. Going in raw on unsalted nut meats. I prefer unsalted nuts. Sometimes the salt is overwhelming. Yeah. This is the exact opposite experience I would recommend to you. Oh, I don't want them shelled. If they are just like that, they probably taste a bit bland. But then I at least know what a pistachio tastes like, not what a pistachio with salt tastes like. Nut meats is on their way here right now. What in the world are we talking about? So much already, and it's only been 10 minutes. Also, let me start the giveaway before I forget. Guys, thank you so much for helping me reach the sub goal already. Oh my god. Mochi's on my lap. I don't know if you can see her. There she is. But you guys can enter to win a Mochi photo card. Let me get that started before I forget. So you have 10 minutes starting now to enter with exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, pistachios, of course. It was good, but unfortunately, you might have gotten a UTI. No, May. Ugh, I hope you feel better. I'm glad that your birthday was good, at least. If you're allergic, I'll get the ER. Okay, perfect. You're a cashew person. See, Kersey was telling me that as long as I'm not allergic to cashews, it would be unusual for me to be allergic to pistachios because I guess they're from the same thing. And I'm not allergic to cashews. I'm actually not, I mean, knock on wood. Guys, seriously? Knock on wood when I say this. I'm not allergic to anything. Knock on wood, please. I'm so scared. But I feel like it'll probably be fine. But if I'm allergic, I won't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll know. Pistachios are great, and whoever said the chili roasted ones were goated, ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. If you're allergic, natural selection, that is a crazy first message, but also welcome in. How are you? Ready and EpiPen. Oh, they're the best salted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pistachios are good. You could eat the chili pistachios for every meal. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, nuts are supposed to be good for you. Like, aren't walnuts supposed to be really good for your brain? I feel like I remember that one because walnuts kind of look like a brain. We need butter pecan nuts. I don't know if I've had pecans, whatever you want to call them. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? Pesh, welcome in. How's it going? You have streaks? Oh, it's showing 2 streaks. Okay, perfect. And then I think you guys can start sharing it in chat at 3. Okay, so there are streaks here. Durango, welcome in. How are you? You love cashews? Cashews are pretty good. They might be my favorite. I like the texture a lot. Hi, Hawks. Welcome in. How are you? Don't say that. I used to say that. Rule, what are you allergic to now? My desk is literally wood. Did you forget? It's bamboo. That's wood, isn't it? That's a type of wood. I guess it's not. Don't tempt the fates, I know. Hello, 911. Someone needs help in Ohio, I guess? Please search all of Ohio. Very helpful. The allergy man arriving at your door. Oh my god, is the allergy man the Benadryl hat man? He's already here. He's already here. Guys, thank you so much for the treasure train at level 3. Thank you so much. Hi, Prasha. And by everyone, I mean Mochi. Mochi's doing well. Mochi's doing well. I feel like she was up all night because we finally put up our Halloween decorations. And we have these like hanging skeletons that we put in the front. And it's actually really funny because we have a doorbell that alerts us whenever there's a person out there. So yesterday after we put them up, literally like every half hour at least, we would get a notification on our phone that it's like, there's a person at your door. And then we would open the image and it's literally just the skeletons. Like the doorbell kept thinking that the floating skeletons are people outside the front door. So we had to move them, but we only moved them this morning. And I think Mochi was kind of like freaked out by them because when I woke up this morning, she looked like she did not sleep a wink. She looked like she was very concerned about the skeletons outside. Please knock harder. You can develop them later in life. You suddenly became allergic to shrimp in your mid-30s? Buckeye, how did you find that out? That's terrifying. You might have some things you are allergic to, but the reactions have been mild, so you never knew. That's a good point. I mean, I know that I'm allergic, like sensitive to like dairy, and I have a lot of like I have skin allergens, I guess. Like I can't use fabric softener in my laundry because it always makes me itchy. So I feel like maybe that, and I have to use like natural laundry stuff, detergent, that's what it's called. Walnuts are a superfood. Yeah, walnuts look brainish. I love walnuts. Kersey, you don't like them? Pecan, I'm gonna be that one guy who doesn't like them. Really? I don't like walnuts, and walnuts in desserts is really scary. I don't like walnuts in dessert, but I love walnuts in like oatmeal and stuff. You will defend walnuts? Me too. Don, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Greetings, adventurers. I know, I feel bad for Mark. I know, we're all just hating on walnuts right now. Yeah, if just for splendiferous walnut. Who says knock on bamboo? We're gonna start saying that now. Knock on bamboo. I like walnuts on chocolate icing. Ooh, yeah, I don't mind it in desserts. I don't really like when nuts are in like cookies or brownies or stuff like that. Or cakes, because I don't like the texture of that together. But I like them in other things, like savory things. Or, you know what's really good is around Thanksgiving, sweet potatoes with like walnuts in them. That's really good. A sweet potato casserole, is that what it's called? Thought I wasn't allergic to anything even though I got insane swells when I eat strawberries. I thought literally everyone got those, but strawberries were tasty enough to ignore them. That's like Kristen. I think that happens to her. Or like she's like, oh, isn't it crazy that pineapple and kiwi make your throat feel itchy? And I'm like, it doesn't. for me. It doesn't for a lot of people. Bamboo is technically grass. Oh no. Would the Hat Man beat the Allergy Man in a fight with the power of Benadryl? Probably, Angie. That guy's a menace. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hat Man versus Allergy Man. Why are we pitting two queens up against each other? Why is it Hat Man versus Allergy Man? Why isn't it Hat Man x Allergy Man? Yowie. No, the Hat Man concerns himself too much with his swag. Locust, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I keep forgetting about this saying, I didn't sleep a wink. I need to write that down. Spaggy, thank you for your ticket. You have the same laundry problems? Really, Looney? I don't think I've ever met anybody else that has that. But I remember, like, I think it started when I was, like, a teenager. And it would be the worst with my jeans or, like, any pants. Because, like, back in my teenage days, skinny jeans were the thing. So the backs of my legs would get so itchy. So then my mom was just like, you know what, that's how we do laundry, so you can buy your own detergent. And I'm like, okay. And then she ended up liking it better, so it worked out. Found out the hard way while I'm eating shrimp cocktail. No, I love shrimp cocktail. The only food allergy you know of for yourself is the fake cinnamon flavor in gum and candies. Oh, whoa, that's unique. I want to make a nut tier list. You should, Trav, you should. I feel like I haven't eaten too many. Like, I don't tend to snack on them. The only time I like nuts in the baked good is when it's... Oh, banana nut bread. Oh my god, I literally just said banana butt bread. Why is that, like, my thing? Banana nut bread is really good. I like it in that too, Bioshock. Your skin hates that fabric softener. You too, Sophia. Young, welcome in. How are you? Muffins, it depends on my mood. Nuts, community, and shambles. Nice banana butt bread. Yep. Stop comparing weird fictional men. Walnut, welcome in. We were just talking about walnuts. Walnuts, how are you doing today? Bruce, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you? You're allergic to nickel, the metal. Oh, I feel like a lot of people are to that. To some degree, at least. Pecan and macadamia are the only nuts. Macadamia I don't love, but I feel like a lot of people love them. Especially, like, that's, like, the thing in Hawaii. If you ever go, you're supposed to, like, try macadamia everything. Bruce, thank you for your ticket. How are you? You right. Hat Man, Allergy Man. Yeah. The laundry problems for you, yeah, only seem to affect your calves? Yes, Looney. It was like the back of my calves and the back of my knees. That was the worst place for them. I think maybe because, like, the skin is most sensitive there. I don't know. Itchy pants are definitely worse pants, yeah. You forgot about pecans, macadamia, and Brazil nuts. Oh, I've never had a Brazil nut. Church, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How are you? But banana butt bread. Nice. Love some banana butt bread. Yeah, same. Butt bread, mention. I became allergic to shellfish in my late teens, but I've occasionally had New England clam chowder since then. Because it's worth the slight anaphylaxis. Andy, that's crazy, but I get that. If I became allergic to shellfish, I would probably do the same because I love clam chowder. It's like my favorite. I will say I like walnuts and banana butt bread and coffee cake. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit different. Walnut, I'm doing well today. How are you? Or you just said that you're good. I'm happy to hear that. I've talked about this before, but every time I try to say get a Nantucket nectar, I say Nantucket nectar. That's so funny. I'm cliche in loving white chocolate macadamia cookies. I don't think they're the worst thing in the world, but I don't love them. You know what I mean? I think I mostly love, like, peanuts are pretty good, but I get sick of them fast. I love almonds. Almonds are probably my favorite. You know what's really good from Trader Joe's? They have sesame honey coated almonds, and those are so good. I don't know, but I'm glad I'm not the only one because I don't know anyone else. Really, Looney? Yeah, we found each other. And Sophia, you always get contact dermatitis and itching, so that's like the same. I feel like almonds are the S tier nut. Yes, almonds are so good, but I don't like almonds in like any dessert. Or like if there's almonds in a chocolate bar, Ugh. Get that out of there. I'll always be jealous of people that can eat seafood. You can't eat any seafood, Raz. Almond paste? What's almond paste? Stuffy to all hell, but I'm here. It's good to have you here, Church. I'm sorry that you're stuffy. Is it allergies or you think you got a cold? Whoa, Colin! Let's go. Colin, did you fill out the forms since I sent them out? Since I sent out the batch? Because I erase all the stuff after I send them so I don't get confused. But if you still have the link, you can fill it out again. Congratulations on the mochi photo card. Almonds are at the very bottom of my nut list. Pecans and walnuts are awesome. Yeah, my mom makes like spice pecans every Christmas, and those are so good. Do they do peanut tasting showcases like wine tasting? Actually, I bet they do. Cashews are good, I just don't eat them often. They're a good texture. You like almond butter? Almonds are good for you, but taste like wood. Yeah, I do love chocolate covered almonds. Those are pretty good too. No almond joys? No almond joys for me. Almonds squeak and it gives me the ick, but I like almonds. See, it gives me the ick, but I also like it. Like, it's like a love-hate thing with the almond texture. You don't like almond extract or whatever they put in desserts? Yeah, but raw almonds are good. No seafood, even the smell honestly makes you feel pretty unwell. Wow. That's too bad. Honestly, I don't eat too much seafood though. I don't like it in chocolate either, yeah. Almond biscotti. Oh, I do like almond biscotti. Yeah, those are good. I was one of the earlier ones, so it was probably before the reset. I will check again. Okay, cool. If you don't have the link, we can resend it to you, of course. But congratulations again. One point as a kid, I could eat small crab legs, but now I can't even do that. That's interesting. The only good use for almonds is making orgeat? What is orgeat? I know what a Mai Tai is. I like a Mai Tai. Oh, it's a syrup. Oh, I didn't even know that that's what that was. Can I have that spiced pecans recipe? I'll have to remember to ask her for it around the holidays area. Or I'm sure she has it now. I'll make myself a little reminder. I'll ask my mom later today. And if you're in the Discord, I'll share it there. I get tandoori spiced cashews and they're so good. Ooh, that does sound good. Glazed almonds are the only almonds I liked. What are glazed almonds? What are they glazed with? Like sugar? Norwegians use a ton of almonds in desserts, really? Sweet chili coated peanuts. See, I like peanuts, but I feel like for a long time they were the only nut that I ate, so they got kind of like boring. Oh, cool, Colin, thank you. I'm glad that you found it. I love scorched almonds. Shame they're Nestle. Oh, like nobody else does them? Kersey, have you tried the chili pistachios? I read that as tanuki. I love tanuki almonds. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Have I had baklava? I think I have, but I always forget what it's like. Like, I've definitely had baklava like a very long time ago. I should try it again, though, because that looks good, and I think I like that texture. They're not boring when they're sweet chili coated. That's a good point. Nova, thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Peanuts are good, but they're like the gateway of nuts. That's true. There are other brands, but for some reason they don't quite taste the same. Aw, nuts. Haha, right? Ari, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Guys, that just reminded me. I had a dream last night where first of all, it was an Inception dream. Where first in my original dream, I had a dream that I was streaming and I said a joke and it just like flopped. Like nobody acknowledged it in chat. And I knew it was a bad joke, but I was like, damn. Damn, okay. And then I woke up in my dream and I was streaming and I was telling you guys about it. So this is actually kind of trippy explaining because this is like the second time I've explained this dream to you guys. Even though the first time was in my dream. God, that's hard to explain. Scorched almonds are something that New Zealanders kind of grow up with. Oh, really? Yes, get baklava. I should. You like honey roasted peanuts, but plain ones give you chills? They are wood. Yeah, they kind of do taste like they would give you a splinter. Dry roasted peanuts are really good. Yeah, I like those ones too. I heard from a flyer that Trader Joe's will have baklava, so we will have to try it. Yeah, let's go. Good one, thank you. Ha ha ha, thanks. Minute, welcome in. Eugene, welcome in. Emmy, wake up, don't freak me out. This is also a dream. You'll wake up in a few hours. I have had dreams before where in my dreams I've streamed for like 3 to 4 hours. And then like, not that I don't love streaming, but it's so weird when I wake up and I'm like, oh, I have to do that again? Oh, I have to stream for another 3 to 4 hours? Dreams within dreams are a blast, yeah. I also had another dream, like after that one, that I was at an airport and I lost my ID. And I went to like the security desk and I was like, oh, hey, I lost my ID. And you know, if you like lose something, you have to describe it. Like if you lose luggage or something, you have to describe what it looks like and a few items that are in it. So they make sure they're returning it to the right person. In my dream, I was like, oh, it's an Ohio license. It's like blue. I'm this height, this weight. And they were like, no, we've had this ID and we did research on you. We looked you up and we made an entire test that you have to take about yourself. So that in my dream, these security guards like looked up my stream and my YouTube and they made an entire Scantron test for me to take about myself. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna fail because I don't remember anything. I don't even remember things about like what I've done. So that was in my dream and it ended mid-test. My dream ended mid-test. Emmy the S streamer. Ruh-roh, Remy. Packing peanuts are the worst. Oh my God, I hate packing peanuts. They are the worst because they're all squeaky and they deteriorate and get everywhere. Yeah, you gotta do that again. Twitch needs to start paying out for those streams. Dreaming about work and then waking up and going to work. Exactly. Yeah, we have weights on our license. Do you guys not? Is that unusual? I know with Scantron, I hate Scantron tests. Do you guys know what Scantrons are for who aren't Americans? They're just like a sheet of multiple choice. Oh my God, just looking at it. Looking at it is terrifying me in real time. It's multiple choice. You can only fill it out with a pencil, and then it's called a Scantron because they just put it in a scanner and grade it that way. Does anyone like circus peanuts? Arthur does, but those look gross to me. I think Arthur does, at least. I hope they delivered the test to you in the form of trivia questions during ad breaks. That would be funny. Just consult chat next time in your dream. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ruh-roh, Remy, when Scooby-Doo visits the kitchen from Ratatouille. Do you know yourself? I don't know. I haven't finished the test yet. You have weight and kilograms on your license. Oh, you don't, though, Crucy. Interesting. You don't? I don't know why we have weight. Like, I weigh myself once a year when I go to the doctor, and that's, like, not even an accurate weight because they, like, weigh you with your boots on. I always go to the doctor in the wintertime. That's, like what time it is for me when I go to the doctor. And they weigh you with your boots and your purse on and your coat. So it's like, I don't actually know that information. And so I just gave them. Also, I just renewed my license this time because it just expired last year. And it's still the same picture I have when I was 21 and the same height and weight as when I was 21. And I was like, it doesn't matter. The thing that I do like about my license is that if you have brown hair and brown eyes, they abbreviate it as bro. So on my license, it says eyes, bro. Hair, bro. It's like, bro, why are you asking this? Char, welcome in. Not us, but there was still a few of them. Oh. The immediate memories. I know this. I hate these. I hate these so much. I hate these. Arthur's food days. I found it annoying. I had to also bubble in my own name. Oh yeah. No, see, Don, I actually like that part. When you had to like bubble in your own name because I was like, nice. You had to bubble in your name and like your class number or something like that. I was like, nice. I'm definitely getting these ones right. But that's because I was so bad at multiple choice. That was like my weakness in tests. Did we discuss skin on peanuts? No. What do you mean skin on? What skin? So many things can impact your weight. Yeah, 100%. You actually weigh yourself multiple times. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do that. Guys, good news. Good news. We just weighed Chai last week, and that is how I weigh them. But I don't actually pay attention to my weight when I'm doing that. But I pick up Chai, or I step on the scale, I step off, and then I pick up Chai, and I step on the scale, and then I do some math. And guys, good news. Our little Chai has lost like 5 or 6 pounds. Which is so good because she was chunky. She was chunky. We had to put her on a diet. But now she weighs the same amount as Lily, which is how they used to be. And Lily's like the same size as her. So, she's a good healthy weight now, and I'm really proud of our skinny legend Chai. Pistachio? Where? Here! Ziggy, welcome in. Don't worry, Emmy, you'll have a dream where you're streaming, and in the middle of your streaming dream, a tripod will slowly rise up from the ground right next to you. Oh god. Eyes? Bruh. Hair? Bruh. Have you seen those eyes? Bro. It's like a really nice compliment. Bubble in your name because you know you can't get that wrong. Exactly, Ari. You get it. You get it. That was the one thing I would get right. Except sometimes I would even get those wrong because I wouldn't be able to line it up right. Banana butt bread, bro. I like licking the salt off the peanut skin. What the hell is peanut skin? You guys are kind of scaring me. Oh, like the shell. Of course. Of course. I kind of forgot that that's how they looked. Hi, Mochi. She's stretching out. I've never really eaten peanuts with the shell on. Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Wait, do you guys mean the shell or do you mean like... Because they're also red. I don't know what you guys mean. Yeah, skinny legend Chai. If I'm going to weigh myself, I try to always do it in the morning. Yeah, it's important that if you are doing that it's always at the same time. This calls for more treats. No. Chai is snatch. Can't believe we're getting the pistachio live reaction. I know. I'm so excited. You shared both a next tattoo design and a proper... Oh yeah, I did see the dog one. I can't remember if I saw the tattoo design. Oh yeah, I see it now. That's cool, Sage. When are you getting that? Peanut skin is a reddish layer. Oh, okay, it is a reddish thing. I've never had that then. Ferrets versus cats? Definitely cats. I've had friends who have ferrets and they are like menaces to own. Yeah, I forgot about peanut skin. Yeah, good morning, Mochi. I don't think I've ever called it skin. Yeah, they have a shell and skin. Salted shelled peanuts are great for outdoor things like baseball. Yeah. With the shell on, it's scary. I don't even know where these squirrels are getting them, but sometimes I'll like walk outside and there will be like peanuts on the front step, like half broken into. And I think the squirrels are like, somehow they have a peanut hookup somewhere. That's like eating eggshells. Can you eat eggshells? Probably not, right? You mean the shell? I don't know. Here, let me get a picture of a peanut up. We're learning today. Because there is the shell and then there is the skin. I've never had the skin. So like the shell is the brown part around it and then the skin is the red part. I've never even seen red peanuts. They look like beans. Squidward smells good. Yeah, I think ferrets do also smell bad. I remember that. And they just get everywhere. And they're just for real menaces. If you guys have ferrets or have had ferrets, my hat's off to you. Because I remember my friend who had them. Like, it was really tough to take care of them. When I was a kid, my parents would buy large bags of unsalted peanuts with shells to feed to squirrels. Colin! Your parents, they live near me, maybe. Not, they don't. My friend's ferrets somehow got lost in the fence. When we finally found him, he went back a day later just because he loved it. Good. Great. You used to beg your parents to let you get a ferret. I mean, they're cute. Ferrets are really cute, but cats are the easiest kind of animal I've ever had to take care of. Once I saw a squirrel bury nuts in the garden. None of the other ones have ever found it. That's so funny. Monkey nuts. What are monkey nuts? Yeah, what the hell is monkey nuts? Oh, peanuts in the shell. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Trev, you feel like a ferret kid. Kid named Ferret. The skin is super thin. The only bad thing about it is that it can get... Is it kind of papery? Because now I'm kind of remembering. Like, maybe I have had it once or twice. Colin, you reminded of your one time seeing a baseball game in San Francisco. By the 8th inning, there were tons of seagulls, and I'd bet that the peanut shells all over the stands were a bit of a factor. Yeah, it's like how seagulls also hang out around malls for the food. I was just reminded of Mr. Peanut and Kool-Aid Man. Oh, wait, what was that about again? Wait, wasn't Mr. Peanut Mpreg? I can't believe I just Googled Mr. Peanut Mpreg. Oh no, Mr. Peanut died. Mr. Peanut died in 2020. Mr. Peanut died after a heroic act in the commercial that aired before the Super Bowl in 2020. The Super Bowl ad that followed depicted his funeral, where a single tear from the Kool-Aid Man caused the grave to sprout new life, and Mr. Peanut was reborn as Baby Nut. Jesus, how could I ever forget Baby Nut? That's crazy. Crows have also learned... Whoa, where did that just go? I just scrolled somewhere. How to use nutcrackers? Crows are so smart. You got a chinchilla? Did you like having a chinchilla? They look really soft. You had a friend with ferrets and they were so wiggly? Yes. I have had Cracker Jacks. Not in a really long time, though. Is Mpreg... is Mpreg that dangerous? Mr. Peanut made me think of Mr. Peanut Butter from the horse show? Who's that? You guess you could say it's a little like paper, but probably more like seaweed. Okay, or rice paper. Okay. Yeah, it's brittle. Right. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I know, the speed at which you Googled it. Well, I can't be spreading false news. Mochi, you're falling off my lap and you don't seem to care. Like, if I never adjusted Mochi on my lap, she would probably fall off 50 times a day. Just don't let the bird get in front of the pitcher, especially if they're Randy Johnson. Uh-oh. What happened? I want to forget Baby Nut Dawn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mr. Peanut Mpreg is now part of your YouTube recommendations algorithm. Baby Nut, I hope I didn't... Oh my god, yeah, congrats, Mark. Congrats. Mr. Peanut Butter is a golden retriever. Oh, I don't think I know him. Dogler, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? How you float between like 4 different conversations. Yeah, it's the way that we're talking about Baby Nut, normal peanuts, Cracker Jacks, baseball games. It's all that we ever need. Hi, Dogler. How are you? I just wanted to mention that the tattoo design I posted was inspired by the Yakuza games. Oh, cool. That's cool. Wait, did you say when you're getting it, Sage? I'm not sure if I missed that. Oh, and ferrets. How can I forget we were talking about ferrets? Also, Pumpkin, welcome in. How's it going? I have never been to TwitchCon. I wanted to go, but now after all this stuff, guys, I don't know how many of you guys have heard about the stuff going down there, but now I'm like, okay. Seems like the best decision that I didn't go. Not that I think I would be involved with what happened, but it's like, oh my god, a little bit scary. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit scary. But we don't even need TwitchCon. Because guess what? We have Streamer Tries Pistachios live on stream. We have Streamer Tries Pistachios live on StreamCon. EmmyCon, yes. Oh, you're getting it once you get enough funds. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. It is expensive too, and it also depends on like where you live as well. Like I'm in Ohio, so a plane ticket to California is pretty pricey as well. But I do want to go eventually. I really hope like TwitchCon gets its shit together with security and stuff like that for next year. God, I hope so. Because I do want to go at some point. God, I have so much cat hair on my face now. NutCon! We have NutCon! Mochi eyes widen like, what was that? For me? Look at her. She looks like a stuffed... You look like a stuffed animal. Aww. I swear she did not sleep a wink last night. She was so scared about the skeletons. So, besides her trying to eat pistachios, can cats eat pistachios? Let me Google that, and then we can maybe have her try one too. No, cats should not consume pistachios. Okay, we're not feeding her a pistachio. How are cats comfy in the position? Are you kidding me? She's so comfy right now. She's like this. She's just on her back. She is so sleep. They did say they increased their security this year. Where? Yeah, she does definitely think this is a treat bag. All right. First impression, I opened the bag, I unsealed the bag, and it's smelly. Davian, welcome in. Every year something happens, especially in the US. Yeah, and every year Twitch says they will increase security. Seems like they don't. I would maybe go to the EU one. Maybe. It's kind of hard because it's like I'm a US streamer, so most of the streamers that I know are also US based. But maybe we should all just give up on the US one and all go to the EU one. Not to like downplay it, but there's always something. Yeah, like the year someone fractured her spine. Yeah, I mean that's definitely true. They added guns and they didn't add anybody checking things. Like, don't they also not have a clear bag policy? Davian, thank you for your your ticket. Nut meat smell. Here we go. Mochi eating a salmon skin on stream would be perfect. It's because cats, like pistachios, are known to spontaneously ignite when stored together. Uh-oh. EU equals no guns. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the smell. Guys, should I only eat one at a time? I'm kind of scared. I really hope I'm not allergic. If you go to EU, I will go to EU. Did they say where the next EU one is? She is looking at the pistachios. Yeah, the ball pit dragonfly. Dragonfly, welcome in. We are talking a bit about TwitchCon along with ferrets. We're talking about ferrets, nuts, Mr. Peanut, baseball games, and TwitchCon if you want to contribute to any of those conversations. Maybe just start one or two. Okay, only one. Here I go. Okay. Wait, if I'm allergic, how fast would I know? If this turns into an allergy stream. Trax, welcome in. Merc, welcome in. Yeah, that is nuts. I know, Dogler. I'm a little scared. This would taste better with salt. Yeah, you need a bit of salt. They're good, though, actually. They're actually really sweet. They're a lot sweeter than I thought they would be. Which is interesting because I was like, oh, I don't think I would be able to tell like what pistachio flavor ice cream would taste like, but I can taste it. Like, they're sweet. Even though these are unroasted and unsalted, those are still good. Depends on the type of allergy, but if you have trouble breathing, get help. Okay. Okay, we would notice an allergy immediately. Okay, I think I'm good. Do you think you would like them with salt as well? Yeah, I think I would like them with salt. I think the takeaway is to not trust a large multinational corporation to look out for anyone except itself. She made the right call by bringing her own security. Yeah, but did you guys hear too that we're talking about Emme Brew. She wanted to bring her bodyguard, but he was like banned from TwitchCon for doing his job last year, which she said that it was just she grabbing somebody by the arm and bringing them to the police who was stalking her. So that's kind of crazy. They're definitely better salted. These were still good. If your throat closed up, that's when you know if you're allergic. Okay, perfect. Need salt, my heart. Please, sir, no, I can't. Lutzen, welcome in. You only like pistachios and things like baklava and ice cream? Oh, really? I could snack on these. They're a good texture. That's something that I liked about them too. Sometimes, like almonds, like they taste like wood. and that's not very good. Like the texture, even though I love almonds, it is kind of like, ooh, that's gonna give me a splinter. But the texture of those were really good. They banned her security, which is ass backwards. Yeah. Please don't be an allergy stream. I think we're okay so far. Remember when someone broke their back? Yeah, they broke their spine because of the foam pit. I remember that. And what if you're a small streamer? Exactly. I mean, I don't want to say too much because I don't like giving attention to those kind of people, but like I am like not as big as Emme, and I can't afford like my own security. And before I even started streaming, I've had to deal with stalkers, like just in my normal life. I've had at least 2 stalkers before I even started streaming. And I saw a tweet the other day that was like, every female streamer I know has at least 1 stalker. So it's like, I can't, like, it's great for like people like Pokimane and those people who can afford security, but we see how even that can fail. And it's like, what do you do for everybody else? Like, that's really like not good. So you love pistachios. They're probably my top 3 nuts. What are your other 2, Jeff? Also, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, getting banned because he did his job. Chocolate-covered roasted almonds are gods here. Yeah, safety first. Emme. Her name is Emiru. Emme, but she also goes by Emmy. Chai and Mochi protecting Emme. I should bring Chai. Chai would ensure that nobody gets close to me, even my friends. Someone I knew started streaming, but then she had someone like who had stalked her Facebook, found out her parents or something, contacted them. Yeah, it's crazy. She just stopped. Yeah, I think it definitely happens like more than you guys would think, like unless people talk about it. But I don't think a lot of people talk about it because with those kind of people, you don't want to give them attention because that's what they want. But yeah, it is crazy. Avery, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. You're hoping Asmongold can start doing interviews with previous conventions? I hope it's not Asmongold. Yeah, not Asmongold. That's insane. I've heard some stories recently about female streamers getting stalked. Like, yes. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It's been, I think this was like the 2nd time Emme has experienced something this year of something like that, which is really sad. I would let Manny, I like that idea, but just not Asmongold. It is a sad state of affairs. Yeah, you don't blame Emme and other streamers for not going to future Twitch cons. They dropped the ball. Yes, that's so disappointing because I also saw that Emmeru's team, it's so confusing. It feels really confusing when I say the name Emme. Emmeru's team had to actually fight to get that guy banned from Twitch permanently because they were only gonna like suspend him for like a month. Which I don't want to say any details, but I've had a very similar experience where there's been somebody who I think should be permanently banned and they were suspended for like a month and I could not contact anyone on Twitch for help. Like literally the only place that I could go to was the Twitch guilds and even they were like, sorry, we can't really do anything. Great. Great. Yeah, Asmongold is an awful person, unfortunately. That's why you have good mods. Yes, and strong chat rules. Yeah, I feel very grateful because even though it is the internet, like I am surrounded by so many good people. Like you guys, the majority of you guys, there's only been like a few instances, like where I've felt like people should get permanently banned. And I don't think, like, I think you guys would understand who they are. And obviously my mods. You used to hear the beverages were never covered at TwitchCon. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Blair White did that with one of the Epstein users? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know who that is. Do we not like Blair White either? We do have streaks now, Avery. Who's Blair White? Shouldn't TwitchCon have security there for that very purpose? They apparently have security, but it's like they didn't do anything. No, Dragonfly, we're talking about another streamer, Emme. 30-day ban for a crime is absolutely insane. Exactly. Like, she was assaulted. And I mean, I saw the video, but I couldn't see too closely, but she said that she could have been stabbed. So I think he had a knife. I'm not trying to, I don't know if that's been like verified, so I'm not trying to like spread rumors. I'm just going based on what she said. So she literally could have, that's what she said. She literally said that she could have been stabbed. So yeah. Clayton, welcome in. Time to move along, don't worry. Mod love. I don't know what really was going on. Oh, it's another alt-right weirdo. Okay. I thought my enthusiasm for Final Fantasy X's Blitzball would warrant at least a 6-hour ban. Don, please. Asmongold never watched his stuff, but I've seen his thumbnail. Yeah, he's not a great person. He's very hateful. It's like mall cop security. That's what people have been saying. Yeah. I don't think he had one, but he could have. Okay, is that what she was saying? Okay. Yeah. Either way, scary. And I just feel bad that, like, she wasn't allowed to have the security guard with her that makes her feel safe. Like, that's kind of crazy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I know that she didn't. Are you saying he didn't have a knife? Okay. Oh, he didn't have a knife. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think toward the end of the clip, it looked like he pulled something out, but it looked to me like sunglasses. Okay. Okay, I think she was making the point that he got so close. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, something worse could have happened. Hi, Silencer. Welcome in. She was an art streamer, though. I can only imagine the gaming streamers get it worse. Wait, I think I'm missing... Okay, here we go. Being a public figure for a job is a very difficult thing. I lived with a pro streamer for 3 years. And there were a lot of experiences we had to manage. Yeah. That's actually terrifying and sad, the lack of due diligence. Yeah. Doesn't feel like... No, literally. Literally. In my experience, it's not looked at all. And then I know here in the US... If you have a stalker, the police can't do anything about it unless they actually hurt you, like one time. So it's just terrifying. There is a Q&A session with Twitch CEO Dan Clancy today. That should go over well. I hope they do anything. Like it's just frustrating because. Like, I forget who said it, but, like, somebody said, like, you don't blame them for not wanting to go. Like, so many people dropped out of going to TwitchCon this year. And now Emme Rue's saying that she doesn't want to go next year. And I don't blame her. Like, this is so disappointing. The idea he was allowed to walk away. Yes, he literally walked away. Yeah, it's absurd. Exactly. There's rumors he had a pocket knife, but knife or not, the criminal made it past the staff's lax security. Yes, and if he wanted to do more than kiss her, Emme could have lost her life. Yes, yeah, exactly, that's true. The way Twitch lied about it, wait, what did Twitch lie about? Oh, yeah, Twitch lied about, Twitch said that he was immediately dealt with and, detained? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but they said that he was immediately dealt with and kept somewhere, but he literally walked away. Yeah, it looked like a pen, but it could have been anything. Even at a bare minimum, nobody... Yes, exactly, Trev. I mean, that was still... Even if he didn't have anything, even if something worse could have happened, it was still assault. Exactly what we saw was assault. It's horrible how Twitch behaves. They're just talking about security, but don't do anything. It's so sad and disappointing. It is. Because, like, I love it here. Like, I don't know what my life would look like without Twitch, genuinely. And streaming is my favorite thing. Like, I love hanging out and talking with you guys and playing games. So it's just disappointing when something that, like, I feel like I pour my heart into isn't giving all of us streamers, like, the safety that we need. A lot of security guards and basically there for the paycheck. As soon as anything serious happens, they're like, I'm not paid enough for this. Where they literally just walk away from serious or violent situations. That's terrifying. I hope to see an even bigger boycott next year. Yeah. Which makes no sense to me. I hope to either see a change. Like, that would be great if that's session with Dan Clancy today, he actually makes changes. Like, that would be amazing. I just don't know how I feel because also Twitch has like no funding right now. Like, and nobody ever gets that because Twitch is obviously owned by Amazon, but Amazon doesn't give Twitch like a lot of money. Like everything just keeps going downhill. Like they just recently got rid of like so many servers that I've been seeing affect Actually, they've been affecting me. Like, my stream has apparently been buffering all the time, even though everything's fine on my end. And then some streamers that I watch in the evening, their streams literally cut out all the time because they don't have a close server to them anymore. I'm sure they'll do everything they need to reassure. Yeah, they're shareholders, right? The problem is, as well, in the US, you have all these things suing for things. People don't want to touch people because they're scared of being sued. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Skylar. Good morning. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dealt with, aka, you go think about what you did, mister. And he leaves, yeah. In the Czech Republic, too, unless a stalker hurts you, they can't do anything. Yeah, I think that's it. Is that like everywhere? Does anybody know of a country or a place where they can take action against stalkers before they hurt you? If it were me, I wouldn't go. Yeah, like I would love to go, but it's scary when big streamers don't want to go to me. Like I take that as like oh, should I be going? Nina, welcome in. The fact that Twitch banned one of Emme security deals, exactly. We were talking about that. Nina, hello. How are you? Luton, you're sorry to say it. You're surprised this kind of stuff doesn't happen more often because you're basically telling potential crazies, hey, yeah, I will be here at this time in this place, yes. Which is scary if you can't afford your own stuff. Security. Twitch got rid of a bunch of streamers. Yes, exactly, Ari. They're not as well funded as people think. Exactly. Maybe Sweden? Maybe? Sweden. Is that true? The Emme incident, hi Acidic, welcome in, is being talked about by so many different types of streamers that I follow. People are really peed off at Twitch, yeah. I mean, sometimes I feel like I don't want to talk about it too much, but in this situation, I'm like, I haven't been to a TwitchCon. I haven't had a real life experience like this, but I have had people in my stream that have, I think should be removed from the website entirely, and I went through so much to try to get that acknowledged, and they haven't. they acknowledge it with a 30-month ban, and that's it. To make changes, they have to be willing to admit that things are really wrong right now. Yeah. I mean, but hopefully that would be a sign. It's just annoying, though, because it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much they will see. Like, I don't know how much... Not to, like, I think this is a fair thing to say, and hopefully not too much of a leap, but, like, I don't know how much a man would take seriously of, that guy coming in for what many people are saying was just a hug to Emme, which it was not. She said that he tried to kiss her, but you know what I mean? Like, I fear that this could be written off by a lot of people, and that's scary. Yeah, Twitch makes a huge loss every year, yeah. It says to people who want to do bad things that they can get away with it because Twitch is lax. Exactly. There's no real consequences. There's not even, like, IP banning on Twitch, which I think is messed up. The UK has been improving stalking protection, but I don't know if it has become effective. Okay. Did Emme have her own security? She had one security guard. That was the guy in the video that, like, came in and pushed the guy off. But she said that her favorite security guard, who has actually helped a lot, was banned from the event. Petrit, welcome in. Thank you. It's funny you say that for a reason that I will not say. You gotta remember that Amazon is a small indie company and can't afford a lot. Well, Amazon just doesn't give money to Twitch. Honestly, Twitch in reality doesn't really care for one's safety, but just want money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely not just a hug, yeah. I have seen people on Twitter saying that. Sweet. What is this? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was way more than a hug. Exactly, Marcus. Welcome in. Oh, there's about to be an ad. That's what popped up. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. I appreciate it. It clearly was more than just a hug, but also just a hug is still assault. Yeah, I think, yes, it is. But I'm not sure her rules on the meet and greet. Even if it was just a hug, she didn't want it, didn't know the guy, yeah. Yeah, I got a kitten here. He could have only wanted a handshake. POS still rushed her with no consent. Yes. Yeah, that's true. It was very sudden, and Twitch security was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, apparently Twitch security was like in the room, but didn't do anything. Yeah, the video is way more than that. Hi, is it also Emmy or do you go by Em? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Sorry, my chat is like glitching right now. She said her friend heard the Twitch security. Yes, I saw that and didn't check on her. Yeah, I heard that they were like being like, haha, I didn't know that was gonna happen. And then they just like laughed it off and stopped talking about it. Which is great. Supposedly stalking is illegal in the Netherlands and has a max jail time of 3 years. But I wouldn't know how easy it is. Yeah, it's hard to get someone convicted of that. Yeah. Apparently he got past multiple barriers, which suggests it was not even a regular meet and greet. Like, how did they not intervene? I don't know. And it's hard for me to say that too, because I've never been to TwitchCon. Like, I don't know what the process of getting in and like getting to an event like a meet and greet looks like. But I do know as well that I'm pretty sure Emiru didn't even want to have a meet and greet. I think she said that Twitch made her have one if she wanted to have an event that she wanted to have. So that also sucks. Like, okay. Side note, I feel bad for her security guard in the clip who has to hear everybody say over and over that she couldn't bring her favorite security guard. Like, this new guy's claim to fame is gonna be that guy. He's not the favorite and everybody knows it. I mean, I would feel bad, but that's also his job. And I was listening to Vanilla Mace's stream last night where she was talking about this. And if you guys don't know Vanilla, she used to be a dancer before she started streaming. So she worked in a club, and she said that the best security guards you could ever get are the ones that are like constantly scanning the room and can see things before they happen. So I think that's why people are kind of saying that, because it's assumed that the guy that Emiru feels most comfortable with would be able to like stop that guy rushing before he even got to Emiru. So I think that's why people are mentioning. I don't think I feel bad for that guy. I don't think I feel bad. I think he needs to learn that lesson. That he should be more aware of the surroundings, and instead of just responding and reacting, he should be seeing what's going on before it happens. It was unfortunate to see some of Emmy's friends downplaying the incident and even making excuses. What? Some of her friends were doing that, Bruce? I don't think I've seen that. That's sad. Random people were just let into her meet and greet? What? Either way works for me. Okay, it's good to have you here. Welcome in. It was a regular meet and greet, but Twitch meet and greets are ticketed. Oh, you have to reserve a spot. Okay. Stalking is a tricky thing to convict on without digitally visible messages. Yes, not every stalker will leave that kind of trace. Yeah, exactly. Something simple that could have literally made such a difference is having a table before streamers and fans. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, barrier. Because I've only met like 2 people. I've only been to meet and greets for the voice actors of Aerith and Tifa. And actually each time they started at the table. Like, and I think that's a good thing to do. Like, you start talking to them at a table, and then you get up and you ask what kind of picture you want to go for. That's a good point, Kersey. Also, thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. And nice job on the trivia. Twitch security at the door is like in any convention. Briefly see a badge and let people through. Yeah. Only a 30-day ban. But I think they did permanently ban him. But her team had to push them to do that. Do you think with the way Twitch is going that it is going downhill? I think Twitch has kind of been going downhill a little bit. Like just from the point when I started streaming. And obviously it took me like a couple years to become a partner. But I remember when I started streaming, all partners had partner managers. Like you had a one-on-one contact with somebody at Twitch that you could talk to for anything and they would help you. I think mostly with like security stuff. And now, like I was saying, like the only thing that I can contact through, the only channel is a Twitch guild. And I'm so lucky and grateful that I'm in those. but not all people are. You have to apply to get into a Twitch guild. And it's like security shouldn't be a privilege. Safety shouldn't be a privilege. And that's frustrating. And not that I understand that the funding sucks. So I understand that there's no Twitch partner managers. I think maybe like the upper like 0.001% of streamers might still have managers. But it's still like I shouldn't have to apply to be part of something to even hope to contact somebody on safety. You know what I mean? It's like being penalized for self-defense. Yeah, exactly. Even just the digital stuff is very rarely enough to get someone. Do we not remember that stalker that killed a bunch of police troopers in Pennsylvania? Yeah. He was waiting on her to come home and they arrived. How could it get that far? Exactly. Hi, Cats. Welcome in. How are you? The only meet and greets you've been to were at RTX like 6 years ago, and they had like a stand for them to sign stuff, and then they would step outside. Yeah, that's how the meet and greets were for the ones that I've been to. But it did look like the one that Emme had, like she was just like standing out in the open. And I think the other guy in the video was another fan meeting her, and her security was like way off, like to the side. But at the 2 meet and greets that I've been to for the voice actors, their manager or whoever is with them has been like right next to them until the time that you take a picture. So I don't know. It's hard to stay optimistic because I feel like I have seen like the funding and everything to do with Twitch kind of go down since I started streaming. But I want to hope. We'll see what Dan Clancy says today. Maybe something will be done. But I don't know. I feel like even if Dan Clancy is like the best man alive, he's gonna be fighting Amazon people to even ask for any money, because there was also like a ton of layoffs too with Twitch. I know that. Yeah, it is stressful to think about. Ash, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 34 months. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket as well. I think a lot of big names will raise a fuss about this, and that will have an impact. Yeah, I even saw people being like, oh, like the streamers like Emme and, you know, all those people should make their own convention that has security measures. And it's like, well, first of all, that's a lot of money. Maybe they would be able to do that. I don't know. I have no sense of the amount of money that they have and the sponsors that they would be able to work with. But I'm like, something like that could be cool. I don't know how doable that is, though. Probably just damage control. Yeah, it's hard because with big companies like this, there's so much politics that, yeah, to getting anything done. Yeah, exactly. It kind of reminds me of, oh my god, what am I watching right now? Okay, we were watching Orange is the New Black. And there's a point where the prison gets bought by like a huge corporation, and this guy comes in from the huge corporation and he makes it seem like he's the one that doesn't want to add anything, but in actuality he goes back to his scary CEO and he has to fight them for like food, like good normal food for the inmates. And that's what it kind of reminds me of. Time to launch Emme.tv. Right. Mr. Frog, welcome in. Happy LGBT Center Awareness Day. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. I understand that Twitch exploded in 2020 and it's hard to deal with that, but also, yeah, exactly. Like, I understand that too. Yeah, when I started streaming, it was in 2020. I get that it's not going to be exactly like that, but it's just like, it's hard because it's kind of like a monopoly right now too, because I feel like unless YouTube maybe like really steps up their streaming game, like really, then Twitch kind of has like a monopoly on live streaming. Bring back Justin TV. Wait, what was that other one? Oh my god. I know that my friend Damin moved to Twitch after he was streaming on something else that like was taken down entirely. Can't remember what that was called. Mixer. Yeah, how's Mixer? Was anybody on Mixer? Bring back Mixer, maybe? Maybe, did we like Mixer? I'm so glad I treat celebs as normal people rather than worship them. It sucks for the celeb to have such an influence and be in the public eye, to be seen like a deity. Unfortunately, people don't notice There's just real people and their mind can recalibrate. Yeah, there's like a huge like parasocial problem on Twitch. So just welcome in. Ray pistachios 1 out of 10. Well, I had them. They were unsalted and unroasted, but I still really like them. I like the texture. I will give them a solid 8.5 out of 10. I think the 9 out of 10 would be for salted. So just how are ya? It's a monopoly that doesn't pay for itself, which is kind of weird to think about. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube has a way to go. Twitch is a prison. This is true. Danny, welcome in. YouTube had their chance back in 2020 to become a viable Twitch competitor, and they just didn't. I feel like they tried really hard like a year or two ago, and it just isn't the same experience at all. Before Amazon bought Justin TV to turn it into Twitch, yeah, it was a place to stream TV shows illegally. Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny, cats. That's funny. That 0.5 was just being extra nice. No, it's genuine. But Amazon made Twitch clean. That's funny. I didn't know that. That reminds me of how when I first discovered YouTube, I discovered it because I was illegally watching episodes of Danny Phantom because they were all on YouTube. Shroud and Ninja went to Mixer exclusively for 30 mil each. Whoa, for 5 years. And then they shut down in a year and a half. Oh my God, I did not know that. Wasted, welcome in. How are you? Like at that time, I didn't watch video games stream. I didn't know it was a thing. Wait, how did everybody... So that's how you found Justin TV, Cats. How did everybody first find Twitch? Like, what did you guys come to Twitch for? We can turn this around and make it a positive conversation. I first found Twitch in the pandemic. I think my Twitch account is older than that. I think I used to follow somebody on Twitch, but I never went on it. And then I actually started going on it in the pandemic because Noelle Miller used to like stream, and that was kind of fun to watch. And then I started to find Animal Crossing streamers, and that's when I knew it was so over for me. I was like, whoa, I thought Twitch was only for like Call of Duty. And then I found Animal Crossing. I was like, oh, it's over. And then I started streaming. Twitch was also mostly speedrunning. Oh yeah, that's true. You streamed your wedding on Twitch and it got shut down after the vows after someone complained it wasn't a video game? Looney, I didn't know that. Anyone remember when you couldn't make a YouTube user without getting Google Plus? Oh my God, I don't remember that. SGDQ. Ooh, you got into Among Us? You originally ended up here to study how people went through games for work? Oh, that's interesting, Raz. You found Twitch from a World of Tanks streamer. They had mod links on Twitch. Oh. You knew about Twitch because of League of Legends and kind of ignored it because you didn't play League, and thought it was mostly for League, yeah. You got into it because of Overwatch. You have honestly no recollection, but you think you followed a couple horror gamers on YouTube and they had Twitch, yeah. During the very competitive days of Halo and Call of Duty, which was years ago, wow. You used to stream for your friends on Justin TV? Oh my God, I love that. It was a pandemic thing for you. Started with 7 remake playthroughs on YouTube, then followed on Twitch. Aw, I love that. Mid 2010s was also, you were also on a few of your game dev streams for games back then? That's fun, Raz. Yeah, Twitch kind of dropped a lot of that promoting of the special streams, yeah. Twitch dropped so much, I don't even want to, that's a whole other conversation. I heard about Twitch in the news for big streamers streaming copyrighted stuff and how it hurt smaller streamers. Really? Pretty sure for you it was Mega64 using their Twitch account as a 24/7 for the old videos. That's funny. You found Twitch in 2013 or something, but started watching a lot during Twitch Plays Pokemon. Critical Role in Hearthstone. Love that, Dawn. Can't remember when you first went on Twitch. You just remember only watching speedruns around 2016 and you didn't know it was Justin TV. Used to watch Spanish YouTubers, streamers many years ago, and they started to stream on Twitch. Oh, cool. Yeah, Twitch Plays Pokemon was such an era. I remember that. I joined Twitch either for 14 streaming for my friends or for watching my friend's art channel. Can't remember which came first. People stream on Twitch is also teach people valuable skills. Yeah, in life, and we need more of that. Yeah. I'm only on Twitch to establish an alibi. Right. I started watching Twitch because some of the voice actors from a game I was playing. Oh, cool. We're streaming it. Which game was that? I started actually watching Twitch because someone I had followed through Rooster Teeth had started streaming, and then Google started recommending me articles of streamers. That's awesome. And now we're all stuck here forever. I do know your origin story, Trev. I just joined Twitch, so yeah. Trev joined Twitch so that he could throw fish at Ari. I think I found Twitch in 2018, but didn't really use it. You feel like Fortnite blew up Twitch? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Goose, welcome in. You were around for Justin TV days, but didn't really start using it regularly until like 2013 or 14. You were following Ray? Yeah, I know Ray. Wait, that's so funny. I feel like everybody... Where were we talking about it otherwise? Was that in Kersey's stream? I swear this is like the third time that I've heard people's entrance to Twitch was Ray from Rooster Teeth. I never watched him, but I do know Glasses Journal, who is on Star Fragments, is like a big part of his community. So I've seen a little bit of him by now. I started watching Twitch when I needed something in the background while I did homework. I love that. I'm sorry. So much cat hair on me. I gotta stop petting Mochi. I don't remember when I found Twitch, but I remember when they started giving free subs for Prime. Oh, cool. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Magic, welcome in. Started watching Twitch during League of Legends Season 2 around 2012. Wow. Travis on Twitch is part of this community service. His community service for molesting rocks. So between Justin TV ending in 2019 or so, you didn't watch streams at all. Got it. You didn't get into Twitch until after the pandemic, which is a little ass backwards, but whatever. First thing I watched was a 7 remake playthrough. Do you wish that you had found it during the pandemic? I will say, you guys, the pandemic was awful. COVID is awful. But Twitch during that time was like the peak feeling, especially for, I don't really know how it was for like other vibes, other genres, but when I first started streaming, I was in like Stardew, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, and it was like the coziest thing. And I just remember like Alana and I and like a few of our other friends would like constantly raid each other, and we would all just be on the internet all day. And then everything started opening up again. We had to get off the internet. Yeah, you're here because the court ordered it. You started using Twitch for chess? Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. We are all stuck here forever. You got Twitch because you had YouTube friends who wanted you to stream, and then you did absolutely nothing until the pandemic when you used it to pretend you could have social interactions and not go insane. It was really nice for that. It really was. Ray was one of the first non-league streamers you knew about as well? That's wild. You really struggled to get into watching big streamers? See, I used to be that way, but recently I've been watching a lot of... I love Queso. Does anybody watch Queso? I love him. He's so funny. I swear to God, like last week, every time Kristen and I woke up, we would just put on Queso's VODs on the TV. And I watch Vanilla a lot too. She's really funny too. And they're both like great people. Somehow I ended up here where everyone is insane. Yay! To be honest, when I think of celebrities, I don't think of streamers and content creators who got big. Yeah, that's kind of how I think of them too. Jeff. If I start to get bored of Twitch, I'll dip, but that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. I don't ever see myself... I don't know. I don't know what it would take for me to, like, leave this space. Or, like, not specifically Twitch, but, like, leave a space like this. It's really funny to me that my person isn't Ray, because he's, like, the most... Oh, your person isn't Ray. Oh, that's funny. Not the rocks. The story still kills me. I know, that story of Ches is really funny. Michelle, you think you started watching Twitch when your friend dual streamed during the pandemic? That's when Animal Crossing was popular and she did a lot of D&D campaigns. That's fun. The first streams you watched on Twitch back in 2019 were some 30-year-old men role-playing in Minecraft. That's funny. As awful as COVID was, I get nostalgia for the lockdowns. Same. Animal Crossing and Twitch were peak COVID, yeah. COVID was bad, but no traffic, yeah. Yeah, it was great to get some socializing back in the pandemic, yeah. We joke, but one of those people are definitely lurking here for Trev. Trudas, welcome in. Twitch sings. Oh my god, I forgot about Twitch sings. Queso is wild. Queso's so funny. Queso's really funny. So last stream we were also talking about the game Final Sentence, which he has been playing a little bit on his streams recently, and it's basically a typing battle royale game. And I mentioned that on Halloween is a Friday, I think I'll start stream with playing that Final Sentence. And it's basically like every time, if you make 3 mistakes, the person that's standing by you in the game attempts to shoot you. Sometimes it's empty, but most of the time you'll die. And then it's a battle royale, so if you don't win, you all die. So I thought that would be fun, and I believe I can make like a lobby or something if you guys can join that on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. I mainly use Twitch lately to entertain the CIA agent monitoring me. Great. For you, peak Twitch was when you did your second bachelor degree. It was a great getaway for you when you were anxious because you never knew how I'd get through it. Yeah, I loved, oh my god, Twitch was so good through the pandemic and through my degree. It's so nice. Hands, welcome in. Yeah, Queso is great. He is so funny. Yeah, Kersey, I think Queso starts at like 10 p.m. my time, so I only watch him for a bit, and then most of the time I watch his VODs. The pandemic had peak memes. It's funny how the world was completely screwed up and the human race coped by making memes about toilet paper. True. You are probably the one with the biggest audience. Really, Minute? Queso talking about Chris Redfield is me talking about Nanami. Yes, Kristen makes me watch Queso every morning. Aloha, welcome in. How's it going? It's nice to meet you too. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If it wasn't for Twitch in the pandemic, I never would have met my online friends with whom we formed the FC in 14 and played together. Avery, I love that. One day someone's gonna say their first Twitch video was pistachio taste test. Bioshock, thank you for being here. Have a good day at work. I think I started watching Twitch around 2013, but the earliest follow I can find is from 2016. I guess I didn't create an account. Oh, interesting. I remember thinking during lockdown, I wish I wasn't in a terrible relationship so I can enjoy this. Oh my gosh. I feel like that happened to a lot of people. Like, I remember people saying that. Like, the lockdown is how you will know if your relationship's gonna work out or not. Trev, you wish you were a VTuber. You want one of those rigged models with big naturals. You could totally do that. Typing games have come a long way. For Mario teaches typing. I'm still thinking about how last stream when I was talking about that game, Holly said they gave Mavis Beacon a Glock. That was so funny, Holly. I do miss the light traffic. Cable installers were essential workers. Oh my god, true. True. Yeah, I miss the light traffic. Yes, there is a free demo. Yeah, if you guys were wondering about that. So it would be free to join me. What's the tea on pistachios? I tried them. I rate them 8.5 out of 10. The nostalgia for the lockdown is just wanting to have to freedom to not be a capitalist cog. Real Ari, so true. Man, trying Final Sentence. Oh my god, Avery, your messages in Discord was so funny. Yeah, the pollution drop. There was a brief period of time during COVID where people felt so much more connected and friendly. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish didn't change, yeah. We love my online friends. Wow, I love my friends that are in my compooper. I used to be a teacher and was half of the time on unemployment waiting for a teacher to leave for a couple of months to replace them, then got sick of it and returned to uni and barely had money. I still don't know how I manage cats. That's amazing. I was in a bad way during that time. When I look back on it, I was just trying to fill a void by spending recklessly on subscriptions and cheers. Oh my gosh. Mavis Beacon. Really glad I leveled out later. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that too, Minute. COVID was awful, but it definitely made others get into things. Yeah. Mavis Beacon with a Glock was so good. Yeah. That was like one of the top 10 jokes in stream. My relationship broke up right before COVID, so I got to deal with my post-relationship depression with no hugs or friends. Oh my god. Well, good news, Ash. These ones were already de-shelled. Pistachio nut meats. Pistachio nut meats. Mmm. Yummy. I will never not think it's funny. Oh, God, every time I move anything, it's like hair. Hair. You know, like if you touch a mushroom in like a TV show or something, all that fume comes off? I swear, with Mochi, she's like a mushroom, but with cat hair. And for some reason, it sticks to my face. COVID taught me that jeans are overrated. Real. Hate jeans. You don't like pistachios very much? Really? I really want to try like pistachio ice cream next. Me explaining to my grandkids how a guy eating bat soup in China led to a toilet paper shortage in the US. And you all go, it all started with this gorilla named Harambe. Yeah, next is pistachio ice cream. What are nut meats? Just the inside of the nut, I guess. Without the shell. I know, I still can't get over nut meat. Mochi looks like she's also been deshelled. I know, she is liquid. I know, I need to try to put some salt on the pistachios. I should get some pistachios that are shelled. And then I need to try pistachio ice cream. And apparently, Kersey has like pistachio milk. Wait, I think she said that it's pistachio flavored oat milk or something like that. I should try that. Oh my gosh, you guys know what else I tried this morning? I can't remember how to pronounce it, but we were talking about it on stream like months ago. It's the Colombe coffee. It comes in cans. I tried the oat milk like cold brew latte version. Oh my god, it was so good. It was delicious. You guys told me that they were good, but I was not expecting it to be that good. It was really, really good. Conehead, welcome in. How's it going? You wore jeans the entire pandemic, even when you slept? COVID era was great for you financially, but you spent it all on Trev sending me daily affirmations. Pistachio ice cream was traumatic? Wait, why, Pants? Jeff, you like it? Did you just expect it to taste different as a kid, Pants? The best thing about COVID was to laugh at my friends who made fun of me for owning a bidet because they couldn't get toilet paper. Pistachio flavored oat milk, but I think pistachio milk exists? Okay. De-skinning stream hype. That sounds so scary. Suddenly all my friends got bidets. Yeah, we do stand good coffee. I love good coffee. I think I'm gonna get back into... I've been doing my pour over for like a couple months now, but I think I'm gonna get back into lattes as it's getting colder. And lattes just like feel cozier. But I have to steam the milk, which is kind of... It takes a little bit of time compared to the pour over. You gotta get pistachio gelato in Italy. Okay. Let me just fly to Italy. I'll fly to Italy, try pistachio gelato, and leave. HB, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, HB? Oh, you thought it was gonna be like a Skittles or Starburst? Okay, I totally see that. Yeah, latte gang. Your cappuccino gang. Wait, what's the difference between a cappuccino again? What is the difference between cappuccino and latte? Oh, okay. Right, so a cappuccino is equal parts coffee or espresso and steamed milk, but the latte has more steamed milk. That makes sense. I'm about to go dummy on hot chocolate. Yeah, I almost had a hot chocolate the other day, but guess what? Yesterday was like 80 degrees out. I did have to turn on the air again. I was talking about that on Friday. I was like, I really hope I'm gonna leave all my windows open, and then on Saturday, maybe it'll just be so cold in the house that I won't have to turn the air on again. Wrong. It was like 1 p.m. and like 75 degrees in here. It was too hot. I once had some pistachio gelato at the end of dinner at the old spaghetti factory, and it had a crouton in it. When I mentioned it to the waiter, he said, "You win." That was definitely a cover-up. They definitely did not intend for that, but that's funny. Pro tip about pistachio gelato: if it's not brown, it doesn't have pistachio in it. Ooh, interesting. That does make sense. Did you guys know that they dye salmon? What did Trev say? I almost said, what did Bev say? Because I was reading bidet. Bidet? Don't mind if I badoo. Good one. You go to Italy for the pistachio ice cream. You stay for the old art and the culture. Yeah, when it's green, it's often artificial flavor with coloring. That makes sense. No problem, HB. Good luck. Good luck with that today. Kirsty, you should make a latte right now. Yeah, latte in Italy is just milk, yeah. You recently tasted cashew, not for the first time. It was really good. Wait, have you ever had pistachios? Because I like cashews and I liked pistachios. Cortados has the right ratio of espresso to milk. Oh, what's that one? What's a cortado? I've never had that. Oh, it's equal part espresso and steamed milk. Wait, I thought that was what a cappuccino was. Huh? Wait, what's the difference? Cappuccino also has heavy foam. Oh, maybe that's the difference. I know, look at Mochi. Gelato, not ice cream, very different things, yes. It's 51 here right now. I don't know what it is. I think it's still kind of warm, but it's supposed to get cooler again, which will be nice. Alyssa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mr. Frog, thank you for lurking. Yeah, neon green pistachio desserts are fake. And so is salmon. I feel like nobody reacted to that. That's huge. They dye salmon pink. It's been about 50 to 60 degrees here since I got back. Let's go. The Way of the Ship, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. Bevathy. Why do I feel like this is like the second time that I've almost called you Bev as well? Also, frozen custard is amazing, but surprisingly difficult to find outside of the Midwest. That's funny that you say that, Prasha, because I don't know if I've ever had custard. Yeah, they dye salmon. Thank you, Acidic. They add the nitrites to bacon to make it pink as well. Oh, I didn't know that. You recently found out how venomously red American ketchup is? Wait, how red is it for you guys? Stracciatella. What flavor is that? I think cortado doesn't have foam. Okay. You could try the Talenti pistachio gelato, but good luck getting the lid off. I know. I know. Isn't a cortado basically a wet cappuccino? I would dare say any beverage is wet. Yeah, it's a cappuccino not already wet. I'm scared. People who drink cappuccinos call them wet and dry? I'm scared. See, I'm so into coffee, but I'm into the two that I know how to make. I know how to make a latte, and I know how to make pour over. That's all I know. That's all the knowledge of coffee I got in my head. Cappuccino is usually like an 8-ounce drink. Definitely not equal parts. More like 1 to 3 ratio. Okay. Stracciatella is with cheese, vanilla, and chocolate chips. Ooh, that sounds really good. Pistachios are really good. I like them. I gotta try pistachio flavored desserts now. Look up American versus European ketchup. Okay. European, no, European. What am I looking up? Oh, yeah. Why did I just spell ketchup like ketchup? Ketchup. Let's see. For some reason... Oh, okay. I found an interesting picture. Time for us to observe. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Not food, babe. What the hell is food, babe? Andy, thank you for the gifted sub to catch you up. Andy, thank you. I appreciate it. So the thing is, my ketchup is definitely not that red on the left. I think. I think I'm actually out of ketchup currently. But I swear mine looks like the one on the right. Food, babe. Caps up. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? A dry cappuccino is mostly foam. A wet one is approaching a latte. Okay. Stracciatella is the best gelato out there. I gotta try more. Can you make the cool coffee art on the cups? I can only make a, like one of the basic leaves. I forget what it's called, like a flower design, but only sometimes. The thing is that I use oat milk, and it's actually harder to like steam oat milk to that consistency for latte art. Like, I'm sure people can do it. I've seen it happen when I go to cafes, but I've heard that it's also more difficult. Cappuccino is for breakfast in Italy, like you dip your biscotti. Ooh, yum. Catch? Yup. What is catch? Yup. You reacted, you just didn't type anything. That's wild. Why did pink salmon die like that? I see it in new light. I guess because it's seen as more fresh or something. Emme Googling European ketchup. That's a jumbo size bottle. I always buy a huge bottle of ketchup. And I always run out. I love ketchup. Food Babe, the most trusted source. It glows in the dark. Do you guys remember purple ketchup? That was the best. Corn syrup and everything here? Yeah. Yeah. Babe made of food. I didn't think Heinz ketchup here in EU is that different. I wonder. I'm gonna have to look at mine, because I swear mine does not look like that. Does all American food contain high fructose corn syrup? Probably. Anyone remember the green ketchup? Yes, they had green and purple. I like the purple one. It also blew my mind that you have corn syrup instead of sugar in Coca-Cola. You can buy with cane sugar. I like it with cane sugar. It makes all the difference. Oat milk latte art is harder. Dairy, yeah, dairy milk is stickier, yeah. Spicy ketchup. Purple and also green. I miss them. I miss the purple ketchup. Ketchup sriracha, about a 3-to-1 ratio. A splash of soy sauce and a little garlic powder. Ooh, that sounds good. I love barbecue sauce, too. Shrek chup. So true. The easy squirt. Yes, exactly, Monske. You had a phase as a kid when you liked potatoes with ketchup? Nothing else needed, just boil a potato and put ketchup on it? That's the best. I had a hot dog phase in middle school. I actually had a phase where I would get home. My pediatrician told me that I needed to gain weight. So I get home from middle school and I would make 2 hot dogs in the microwave. But I wouldn't even have buns. I would just make 2 hot dog wieners in the microwave, get them out, chop them up and eat them with ketchup. And then I would have a huge bowl of ice cream. That is what I had every day in middle school after school. Yeah, the glass bottle ones. Yes. Yeah, they are really good. If you can find a food that doesn't include corn syrup, rest assured that they're working on it. And Red 40 or whatever. There's a local store that sells some US sodas. We don't have much variety. The corn syrup ones definitely taste different. Yeah, they taste worse. It's gross. I normally start work at 6. Once I got in an hour later because I was arguing with a Canadian streamer whether ketchup belongs on pasta. Wait. Who said... What side were you on, Soches? The green ketchup was horror looking, like the zombie green Takis. Oh my god, I've never had Takis actually. But I'm not a spice person. I saw some pickled onion mayo. Ooh. Yeah, hell yeah, microwave hot dogs and ketchup. Hell yeah. You did that exact thing as a kid. That's funny. Sounds pretty gourmet to me. Yes, I would like to hear that. Guys, what was everybody's? Or me procrastinating the scary fight that we left off in Final Fantasy X. What was everybody's favorite cursed dinner as a child? That was mine. I liked just like chopped up hot dog with with ketchup. Except the ice cream. Oh, okay. Emme in the kitchen. Exactly, Matsuke. I try not to eat processed meats anymore. Or red meat in general. Yeah, I'm not really like a red meat person much. It depends. It depends though. I don't really try to eat it. I'm not really much of a meat eater in general, really. I was homeschooled and my mom didn't wake up for hours after me, and my dad was at work and we had a ton of ice cream in the basement freezer, and I would just eat it straight out of the carton every morning, watching Pokemon and other morning shows. Pants, that sounds like I would do that today if I could. People who don't put ketchup on pasta haven't experienced good pasta. So just I'm scared of that. I don't know if I would put ketchup on pasta. Like, it wouldn't be awful. Like, we put tomato sauce on pasta. But something about that doesn't seem right. I think because it's cold. Spaghetti, hot dogs, and dairy cream? Whoa. Spaghetti and hot dogs is not so bad. The dairy cream is kind of diabolical. The only good Takis are the ranch ones, and then I'd rather have Cool Ranch. I love Cool Ranch Doritos. You had the blue Takis a couple days ago? Did you like them? You gotta try Takis now. Okay, I'm just trying all the food. Oh, Kirsty, that's making me nauseous. I thought I was a culinary master when I'd make ramen on the stove and add cheese. Oh my god, did you ever add an egg to it, like as a kid, and be like, whoa, I'm a chef? Kraft dinner, macaroni and cheese with hamburger and ketchup, classic. Imagine we finally get an Emme cooking stream and you just microwave some hot dogs and put ketchup on them. That would be funny. The grossest thing I liked as a child was 7-Eleven taquitos. Oh my god, I used to love taquitos. I've never had them from 7-Eleven. I've actually never been to 7-Eleven. Catsup. J-Chain, welcome in. Kraft single with ketchup. I think because yours is radioactive. Fair. Yeah, maybe with other ketchup it's fine. You did create a weird snack as a kid. Graham crackers and cream cheese. That sounds good though, because you put cream cheese on like cinnamon flavored bagels. It was normal cream, not sweetened. Okay. Hi Leafy, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? I used to do the ketchup and potato chip thing. Everyone used to say it was gross until a kid from Canada transferred here and was like, yeah, we have ketchup flavored Lay's. Oh yeah, wait, aren't those a thing everywhere now too? I mean, that makes sense. Like potato chip with ketchup makes sense because potato fries with ketchup. Potatoes just in general taste good with ketchup. Fave Doritos is the spicy sweet chili flavor. Ooh. The blue Takis were pretty good, had a decent amount of kick, just weird to eat something. Yeah, that fake shade of blue, I totally get that. If you're wondering why we're putting corn syrup in ketchup, it's because it's cheaper than cane sugar and extends shelf life. Oh, it's also just extremely, cursed, yeah. That's interesting though, I guess that makes sense. It all comes back to capitalism. Kid Me's brain isn't prepared for that mastery. Ketchup chips are one of our best exports. I feel like I've seen those here. I do think my mom would give me cucumber with this hot dog meal. What? I would eat those cheese-filled nuggets out of the bag because I didn't know how to use... What are cheese-filled nuggets? Like tater tot type things? Not a cursed meal, but suddenly remember my parents saying we could have our dinner whenever we wanted. Wherever we wanted. So I ate in the broom cupboard. That reminds me when I was little and we would go out to restaurants. If we were sitting at a booth, I don't know why. I must have been like, maybe like around 5 years old when I would do this. If we were waiting for our food, I would go underneath the table and I would like hang out there and talk to myself down under the table in the booth, and then I would come up and tell my family that I was talking to God. So anyways, I don't know why I did that. Did you know 7-Eleven is called that? I did know why. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Taurus, welcome in. We're talking about like ketchup, interesting food combinations that we had as a kid, if you had any of those. If not, it's good to see you. I love eating fries with mustard. I'm not a big mustard person. Walnut, thank you for lurking. My bread would dip her bread. my bread would dip her bread in water. My friend would dip her bread in water. I've seen people who eat like a lot and like do eating competitions do that because it like helps them swallow it better. What are hot fungians? Hi Wilson, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I prefer all dress to ketchup. All dress. I think I've had that. Back when Emme was normal. Right. Which was never actually. What did God say to you? I have no idea. I think... I don't know what I used to talk to God about, honestly. We have tomato ketchup crisps in the UK since like 2001. Yeah, I think we have those too. Oh, wait, is the giveaway closed? Do you... Oh, wait! Oh my god, Trev, I forgot about that! What was that? What was that? Do you remember that giveaway for tickets for going under the table? Wait, that actually wasn't in my stream, I think. I think that was in Jake's stream. Like, I think I shared this story in Jake's stream and he added it as a command there. I can't remember if it was a command here. I want to say it was in Jake's. Used to also get a lot of potato chips with ground beef. See, that's delicious. Only weird kids did that, which I also did. Okay, respect. Merc, thank you for the hydrate. I had a box that for a whole winter break in elementary school, you would go in the box and play... What box? And play... Oh, like a cardboard box and play Club Penguin, and my mom would drop snacks in the lid. God, I wish that was me today. My sentient bread is dipping my bread. Hi, RC. Welcome in. Dipping bread in Pepsi was the go-to? Huh? In Pepsi? Why? Today I learned God lives under the table at restaurants, at booths specifically. Yes. There's a Swedish thing called mums, and for some reason when you were a toddler, you only wanted to eat them in front of a mirror and watch it as I basically smudged it on my entire face. That's so funny. Toshi, thank you for the mod love. If we were talking weird food combos that I had it as a kid, although I don't consider it weird, but I do know most other countries do, pineapple banana. Whoa. Okay, I've heard of pineapple on pizza. I'm not sure I've heard about banana and curry on pizza. I would absolutely try that though. It kind of... Banana is kind of... I don't know how to feel about that because warm bananas kind of gross me out a little bit. You had pizza with spaghetti on it in Norway. I know a lot of places put egg on pizza, and I like that. I feel like egg goes on a lot of things really well. You've seen that and you can't abide by it. Caroline was also always talking about... Oh, Sweden! Oh my god, so yeah, it is a Swedish thing. Because Caroline's also Swedish. Caroline was always talking about banana and curry on pizza. That's so interesting. Emmy needs to do a stream taste testing all of our food combos. Now, why would you wish that upon me? Maybe one day, if I ever do like a charity stream with goals or something like that, that could be a goal. Accept your Pepsi combo. Swedish classic bananas, curry, and peanuts? Ooh, that's so interesting. In Colombia, a dessert is like caramel with cheese. And that sounds weird, but it's really good. You had pistachios, you can eat anything now. What if I'm allergic to something? Hey guys, we won today because I wasn't allergic. I'm not in anaphylactic shock right now. Wow. Ooh, I like corn on pizza. Corn on pizza is good. The Emmycon potluck. There's a flatbread called boboli that my parents use. I love the word boboli. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but I like it. That my parents used to make quick pizza dinners for us sometimes, but also you can take one of those and spread Nutella all over it. I'm not a Nutella person. I don't know if that's controversial, but Nutella is so sweet. I don't really like hazelnut in general. Yippee! Yeah, hell yeah. As a Swede, I can confirm banana and curry is a thing. I hate warm bananas. My brother found kiwi pizza, and a friend found a place that sold pizza with sliced pickles? I like pickles. That reminds you, you never ended up going into that one restaurant that had a pizza with vodka? Whoa. I would try that. Yeah, we can breathe. I do not have an Emmy pen, shoot. Asher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, I feel like I would like the pickle pizza. Okay, I think we're gonna get into the game because it's been 2 hours. Gonna change my stream title to trying not to bash my head into the controller. Do you think that's against TOS? Surely it's fine. Alright, let's switch into the game. 2 hours of nut meat chat. This is a dream chat. Real you is in the ER and at the moment after eating a pistachio. Oh god, that's scary. 2 hours of the best job of personal yapping. Personal yaps to be had. Colin, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the good luck as well. We're gonna need it. Okay, let me switch over here. And let me also tell you guys what happened last stream. Because it was a lot. So last stream, we basically did non-stop, back-to-back, huge fights. And at the end, we left off, we died in a fight. We're on our way to Bivel? I think that's how it's pronounced. Basically, somehow Seymour returned. Somehow Palpatine returned. And he has Yuna hostage in a wedding dress. And we have to stop it. But there's a huge dragon in the fly that's not letting us land. And we died to it. And that's where we left off. I'm not sure if I should do some grinding. I'm not sure where the save will leave us. Or where we'll come back to. So if it leaves us in a place where we could do grinding, I might do that for a little bit. Pickle pizza was good. Yeah, 2 hours of yapping. Can you guys believe it? I can't believe it's been 2 hours. Oh, professional. Oh, I gotcha. Also, I think I'm going to turn the volume down just slightly in the game. But let me know if it's too low when it's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. We also had the alarm for like literally the entire stream last time. And it was driving me up the wall. You had spaghetti, cheese, and ketchup. What kind of cheese? Time flies when you're having fun with pistachios. That's what my grandpappy used to always say. The double yap. Yuna left us all for Seymour, and we should respect her choice. Right. You know what? That's true. Why don't we just turn back? Okay, we left off here. That's actually a good sign. The problem is, I don't want to grind. But I think we should. Maybe. I don't know how much it will help, but some of my people were getting one shot. So let me just run around here a little bit. That alarm definitely made it the stream of all time. I actually wanted to turn off the game volume. That's how loud, that's how annoying the alarm was. Yep, you're Kristen's grandpappy, that's true. This is where you originally realized you leveled up wrong? What do you mean you leveled up wrong? I'm scared. How could you do it wrong? Well, that's nice. I don't think Kamari can reach. Oh, he can. Okay. Praise be to Yevon. Yeah, and annoying. Exactly, Goose. Bingo night is tonight. Aw, Trev loves bingo. Yeah, what does that mean? Did you have to restart the whole game? That's really scary. I'm guessing you mean that you did the, like, skill tree not how you wanted to. But I'm really scared of that concept. You were skipping sphere nodes? Oh, okay. I don't think I've done that yet. I guess let's... Oops. Why did I guess let's use Titus so that he can get some experience. It's annoying too because we don't have Yuna, so we don't have any heals. Speaking of Sweden, when was the last time you heard from Cora? I reached out to her a while ago, but I've been kind of respecting her space and her privacy. J-Train, I think we're gonna try it one more time without tips, but we'll see how that goes. Because the thing was too, like, I was so, like, mentally tired. It takes a lot out of me when I have to focus on fights for so long. And that was at the end of stream last time. So I'm gonna see how it goes with like a little bit of a fresh start this time. And then go based on that. Also, thank you for pinning that. Tapioca? You have tapioca? Okay, let's just bring in everybody so everybody gets some experience. Why not? It is kind of nice that we can switch out people like this. So that people get experience in fights.
Enough.
We talked briefly like 6 months ago, but nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that she's doing well. I think she's just really busy with work and stuff. Yeah, thank you, J-Train. Now I think I'm almost halfway through. Whoa, halfway through Post Heaven's Ward. You're going fast. Post Heaven's Ward is pretty long from what I remember too, but it's also really good. Are you enjoying it, Toji? You are zooming. I was on the game for like 12 hours. Love that. Me with lads. Not actually though, because I was able to play like so much when I first downloaded lads, but now they are like level capping me. And I can only get a certain amount of experience a day. It's honestly cruel. I just want to play lads. Oh, I hate these bombs. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. "12 hours is insane." Yeah, that's so fun though. I loved when I was that into 14 that I could play it for 12 hours. Because it's so easy in that game to play for 12 hours. It really is. It was mostly Edam cheese. Oh. Any cheese that you had available. Toji's gonna finish Dawn Trail. Toji's gonna finish Dawn Trail before me. Yeah, you're enjoying it a lot even though you're sadding. Yeah. I'm glad that you're liking it though. Wait, have you tried any other job yet? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, 14 was your lockdown game. If I had discovered 14 during lockdown, it would have been so over for me. Calthon, welcome in. I did like pistachios. I rate them a solid 8.5 out of 10. You got your chocobo? You've been in the gold saucer? Wait, have you been doing the, like, the event games, like Leap of Faith and stuff like that? Tapioca was my name when I was a dancer. That's beautiful, Wasted. You shouldn't judge Toshi's playtime because you did reach 12 hours helping people from your FC. I love that. No, I do not know what Watch Dogs is. Finish Dawn Trail. Wait, was that a question or a command? I should probably finish Dawn Trail. Apparently, I left off right at the peak. So, I should probably finish it. I haven't played... Okay, now at this point, I feel intimidated to get back into Final Fantasy XIV because whenever I watch people play, I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea what's going on in that game anymore. Like, I'm looking at the screen and I don't know what's happening. Which is scary. Also, there's about to be an ad. I'll run that now before we get into the fight again. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. You guys should have started 14 during 2021. I can imagine. And with the Endwalker launch... That would have been insane. That would have been so fun. I can only imagine. Right now you're just playing Gunbreaker, but Dragoon... Oh, right. You did mention Dragoon before. That's exciting. Liz will never lock in. You and Liz gotta lock in. I think both Liz and I got distracted by Yakuza and Majima. Hi, 7 String. It's going really well. I am having a really good time with it, but recently these fights, they've been scary. But I am really liking it.
Farewell.
Like, I love the story a lot. 14 is probably the only Final Fantasy game you'll never play. You're not into an MMO, Wasted. You understand why people hype up Triple Triad? Yeah, you can't get yourself to log in for 14 either. It's just kind of intimidating. And at this point, my sub's canceled. So I kind of feel like, you know what, I guess I'll save since I'm here. Just in case I die later. At this point, like, if I do my resub, it's such a commitment that it intimidates me. And Walker was your first X-Pack on launch, and you were on vacation. I love that, Ari. What if I made Majima in 14 and followed you around? Trev, that would unironically make me play. If Majima was around for my entire story in Final Fantasy XIV, I would always play. James, you're also free of your 14 subshackles? Since when? James, that's wild. But you're all caught up with like content and stuff, aren't you? Endwalker launch was one of the most special gaming experiences you've experienced because you got to progress. Yeah, MSQ with friends. I know, that sounds so fun. Only welcome in. You wish some of the battle mechanics from previous Final Fantasy games could have been, implemented into the 7 remakes, yeah. Being able to sub out your party would be really cool. Make a Majima Lala. That would be so funny. You almost played 14. Some friends you met in 11 were going to rejoin in 14. You weren't feeling it? So you think you'll never play? Oh, you unsubbed last month. Wow. We're all such different people now. I do want to play again. I especially would like to be caught up with Dawn Trail by the time the next X-Pack comes out, because I do feel like that would be such a special experience. But I don't know. Like, at this point, I loved Dancer and I loved Pictomancer so much. I haven't found another job that I like that much, and those jobs are both at 100. So it doesn't really matter, but it's just like I kind of have to do like mental prepping before I play again, if that makes sense. You'll probably play again when 7.4 drops, maybe. Nice job, no one, on the trivia. Jamie XX. When does 7.4 drop? Yeah, I love Dancer. Dancer's so fun. I should probably... I think I was thinking of doing Red Mage if I return, but it's just like, oh man, if I return to 14, I'm gonna have to learn how to play Job. I'm gonna learn how to play the game again in general, which is a lot. I'm gonna have to remember what happened in the story. Although with Dawn Trail, I think I can kind of get the hang of it pretty fast. Or back in the groove, I should say, of the story. But the gameplay is what I'm most concerned about, because it's been a really long time since I've done any content.
Enough.
Nice. Oh, December. I have not played Final Fantasy 12. You're taking a break until 7.4 is released in December, unless a lot of friends from your FC suddenly return. Yeah. Yeah, there is no obligation. Yeah. I do feel like probably the sooner I get back to it, the better, though. James, do you like Red Mage a lot? You're not in 14 much now, but the weapon glam from New Deep Dungeon is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, glams could get me back. Like, if I'm going back to Final Fantasy 14, I'm, like, back. Because I like the PvP glams. Actually, I don't even know if those are still around. But I liked them. And I love doing daily roulettes. Okay, let's check out the sphere grid. And maybe this will be enough for a bit. enough leveling. Because it doesn't seem like much, but sometimes just moving a few spots really does help a lot. Wait, what was this actually? Oh, magic defense. Okay, but hear me out. Just play a job you've already leveled so it's less pressure. Yeah, but then I'm like stressed about, oh, this is a waste of XP, of experience. Especially if I'm doing story, because like story is the best experience that you can get in the game. Like whenever I did play a lot, I would play one job on stream and I would level another job off stream with my roulettes. Like that's how much of a difference it would make. Where do I go from here? Oh. If I go here, I can get that one. They've really upped the glam game. PvP glams are permanent? Oh, really? The ones that I want? Let's go! Okay, that's good news. That's very good news. I think that was my main reason for unsubbing. My friends have all kind of fell off on EU. Yeah, so there wasn't really much for you to do. Yeah, I get that. They have a job system which helped me. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Who is that? Who is that? Tell me right now. Who sentient bread is. You can either tell me, or I can ban you and we can see who else gets banned. I'm not telling. Okay, so it's either Kirsty or Kristen. I'm trying to hear if Kristen is giggling in the other room. No, but she's like suspiciously quiet. Like really quiet. And she wasn't earlier. I think she was playing a game with a friend earlier. Suspicious. What do you mean? Okay, well it's Kristen. Easy. Sentient bread is a good username. So your best option would be Viper. Then, because you only have to do like 15 levels. Oh. Emme doesn't like Viper. I did try Viper. Trev even tried to teach me. Trev had a Viper class with me. And I hate things with directionals. Not Trev just saying next. Alright, nice. We can go all the way here with Waka. Justice for me and Kaylee 113. Just here to get this bread. Wait, that's me. I was talking on the phone with your mom. Oh, okay. Well, either way, you're suspiciously quiet right now. You also hate directionals? Yeah. No, Pictomancer. So, Pictomancer and Dancer are the jobs that I love. Those ones are both at 100. Sasquatch, welcome in. How's it going? I am really liking this. Oops, I think I used the wrong one there. Does it even matter? Melee positionals. That's what they're called. Yeah. Both amazingly good and bad. Do you mean bad in the fight ways? Because that's how I'm currently suffering. Guys, why does Waka look so terrifying in this portrait? Well, whatever it is, it's not me. Right. Well, Kirsty, that's what I was saying. I don't like I know I could do that, but I can't do that. I don't know why, like, I would be like really annoyed if I was doing that. It just wouldn't feel efficient to me. Yeah, that is the face of racism. Parts of it amazing, but some of the voice... Yeah. Some of the voice acting is very awkward, that's for sure. Okay, do you guys... This can be a Wix question. Do you guys think that we should mess around for more experience? Or do you think that we can win this fight the way that we are right now? Waka looks terrifying because he's a racist. Yeah. Jump scare. I keep asking Kirsty who sentient bread is, and she's just not... She just keeps saying I'm not telling. Well, if Kirsty knows, somebody had to have... It's either her or somebody had to have told her. I think it's Kirsty. I think it could be Kirsty. The problem with it being a mod, I don't think it would ban or mark them as suspicious if it was Kristen or Kirsty. It's Kirsty! Wait, what if it's James? We almost had it last year. That's actually true. We did almost have it last year. Waka has his blitz ball. I've got my bread balls. Okay. Who is that? Watch it be like Alana. Whoa! I'm scared of Kirsty Bot. I think it's James. This is the account on my other browser. Just unmod them quick. What if you left and killed Sin? They'd never see it coming. Wait, not Aroma. That's such a good idea. Sounds like we need a poll. Who we think Sentient Bread is? Alright, here we go.
Now there's a rare...
Or do you think we're ready for this fight? I'm just gonna go in. I forgot you can't skip cutscenes in this game. It makes dying even more awful.
What is that? The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast.
Oh, does this mean we get to hear
protector of the
Oron say those iconic lines again? Yes.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait,
The red
that means
carpet
we're
has
close to
teeth.
Babel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There's another one he
There
says
he
too.
goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
The ferryman asks a high price. Okay. Right. Oh wait, I think I might actually be able to save after I talk to
Open
this guy.
hatch.
Oh,
We fight.
never mind. Wait.
Every...
Got any items? I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's stock up on these. Like so many. Now we were also getting poisoned a lot. But maybe I could see if I have anything to also put on them to prevent poison. That could be cool. To prove it's not me, ask Sentient Bread something that would rage bait me. Titus would be better if he was named
We gotta
Yeastus.
pay.
So true.
If we lose,
Who
you
is
die too,
this?
buddy.
I have faith in your...
Yeah, you saved after the cutscenes? I forgot
Gee,
that I
thanks.
could. Let's see if we can, actually. Oh, we can! Nice. Bread makes some of my friends sick, and I think they do it on purpose. You think the bread does it on purpose? Okay. Let's check. I guess I'll have to save again. If I do have stuff to block poison. But I also have to check my lineup here. We do need Titus in the party, which kind of sucks. Not a fan of that. I don't know if I have anything for, like, anti-poison. But I guess we could see if they sell that as well. Riku? I mean, I don't even want Riku in my party. Okay, let's go talk to this, and then we have to think about party. Here's a question. Where did Lulu get her fashion sense? There's been exactly 0 other goths. She's so unique. It's all on her own. Praise
I help you?
Yeastus. Okay, is it James? Wait, what if it's Trev? What if it's Trev and he's, like, ultimately gaslighting us? Whoa. Poison ward. Yeah. Who is that even for? Okay, one person
you.
got poison ward. Who was that? Lulu? No. Wait, where did it equip? Because I know that I set it to equip. Oh, wait. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the right thing. What? Wait, who got it, actually? That message is very Kirsten? Who's Kirsten? What is this? Fork or spoon? Yes. See, I'm actually getting that it's actually not Kristen anymore. Something throw me from it. Leancia, welcome in. Sure, thank you for asking first. I love that we just have sentient bread in here now. Hi Scott, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Lulu invented goth. Actually incredible behavior. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Do I have to go back and look again? Stone ward. Wait. Maybe it didn't equip? No. Is it on Yuna somewhere? Okay, great. Okay, now let's think about the party. We need Titus to tell Sid what to do. I think I had Lulu in here instead of Kamari. And then that should be like the best that we're working with. The same way you swap characters in Sphere Grid, you can swap between them. Oh! Oh, I wasn't sure if you could do that. My battery! Thank you for that tip. I go insane over this kind of stuff because I hate not knowing things. But what if it's you and you do know? It's amusing you are letting talking bread get to you. We'll never know. What if sentient bread is just AI? Remember when somebody came into my stream on Friday and said that I'm AI? Trick question, the answer is carbs. Oh, of course. Yeast Yevon really rises to the occasion. Good one. Sentient bread is really, whoever they are, they're like this right now because they didn't think of that one. Well, are you AI? I am, yeah. I have no idea who it is. Now I'm literally suspicious of every single one of you guys now. It could be any one of you. All right, here we go. Here we go. We gotta lock in.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
The wings, I forgot that they slay.
This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Alright. AI? I'd like to save Spira. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I forgot about this boss. Good. I'm AI. That's right. An idiot. Yes, that too. Trav, literally every time some mod action happens in a stream I don't mod in, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so nosy what happened, and then I just sit on my hands. Same, actually. I don't know why. I've never even seen my like desktop version do this, but for some reason Twitch on my TV, on like the app, shows when people are banned. It's like so-and-so was banned in any other stream. And I'm like, whoa, I've never seen that before. Okay, we have Titus in here right now, but I forgot that we didn't need to start with him. We just need to pay attention when they inhale. Oh my god! Wait, why weren't we suspecting Manda? Whoa! It could be Manda! Manda! Sentient bread, what's your favorite breakfast or food? Is it a Filipino one? Emme, what if it's an inside job? Yep, it's me. I'm able to actually pretend to be another account in my own stream and try to do this fight at the same time. How did you know? Okay, I think we were just hitting it with like any magic. I think we were doing Thundara. I'm typing with my feet, that's true. Hey guys, I'm scared. How many times, this is a Wiggs question, how many times does magic break work to lower an enemy's magic? I might have asked this before, but I don't remember. Is Emme your daddy? Ow. Yes, I'm running sentient bread under my desk. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, it's inhaling. So let's get Titus in here to tell him to pull back.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute.
Mochi has been suspiciously absent. She's actually right here, but I could totally see her being able to do this from her mind. Whoa. It only works once. Oh, it only works once? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hi, Forklift. Welcome in. Okay, it doesn't stack. Okay, that's good to know. It's going all right. This fight got me last time, but I'm trying to... Kirsty. Kirsty. Do you think Kirsty meant to type that on the other account? I hope this boss doesn't have a gluten allergy. Did Kirsty just do what, like, you see on Reddit where people, like, are, like, up to this guy and they didn't switch accounts? Okay. We're locking in. Should I heal anybody right now? No, we're actually good somehow. I think it was Oron that got hit before. That makes sense. Why would sentient bread eat themselves? Oh. Hey, that's annoying. It's not my fault.
Be falling now.
Bro. Oh, now you move back. Oh. Oh, of course, now he moves back when I don't need him to. Why did that happen like that? I forgot we did have some mega potions. No better time than now. What if Amanda told Kirsty to send that to take the scent out of her? It's literally, this is a wild goose chase. Hi, Godsia, welcome in. I might eat myself before I go stale, but I have time. Okay, we also have to heal everybody. Does this work? On bosses? Oh, maybe. Wait, why did I just do that? I need to heal everybody! They're all poisoned. God, they're all taking so much damage. Great. This feels like I'm gonna immediately wipe again. Also, Neo, hello. Crate, hello, how are ya? Why are there 2 Ds in sentient bread? Is this just a fake bread or a new type of bread? It's because we were talking about sentient bread and somebody just made the account now. Sentient bread with 1 D was probably taken. Avery, what does that mean? Oh my god, this is like Mafia. Hi, Crate. How's it going? Okay. Kamari is still poisoned. Okay, wait. I have another Wiggs question. Am I supposed to anticipate when he does inhale? Is it like every other move or something like that? No, it's not, though. I'm just asking because last time I literally told Sid to move away as fast as possible and I still got hit by it. Don't you look at Graha's hands and think how strong they might be? Yeah. Right. Can a sentient bread heal itself if someone takes a bite out of it? We're really asking some interesting questions today. Let me bring in Riku just so we can try to get Sid to send us back fast. When he inhales is random, but look at your turn order for when Sid could move. Oh, I thought Sid was Waka this whole time. Okay, thank you, thank you. Sorry that I'm covering the turn order too. Alright. What's people's opinions of bread bowls? Love them. I ant. Me when I go to Disney World and I watch Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And I ant. I'm sensitive about my extra D and I don't want none of it. Good one. What did Sid do to you? Good question. This Sid actually didn't do anything to me. Somehow. Okay, let's heal up. Yeah, it's gotta be Manda. Or somebody... You know who else is quiet? Andy. Andy does puns too. Andy was gifting like all those subs to puns earlier. And Andy's quiet right now. It could really be anyone. Yeah, we have a short list of suspects. Okay, but when you guys say something like that, I'm like, well, it could be wasted. It could be literally any of you guys. Uh-oh. Petrification. I will attack with the Oron and then heal Lulu with Kamari. I forgot about the petrification. I should have bought more soft as well. Yeah, we need to do a lineup. It's not me because I don't do puns. Yeah, you do other silly jokes. Neo, thank you for the mod love. Did I say the Oron again? That's funny. If it was me, I'd just be saying bad jokes instead of puns. Well, anybody can also just look up bread-related puns. That's... I feel like anybody could do that. And might be doing that. Wait, the slow actually worked. So let me see. Okay, question. How long does slow last for? Wait, where did that go as well? Special? Wait, who was that? Did that? I thought it... Oh, here it is. It's white magic. Depends on the enemy? Okay. If it was me, I'd just be saying bad jokes instead of puns. Speeds up one character. Oh, that's interesting. You can also see where it goes, kind of. I mean, I believe in you. This guy's toast. Good one. Yeah, you'd be talking about onions or something. If you remember correctly, Kaylee113 liked to talk about her pet pigs. I miss Kaylee. Do you still have that account? Okay, I missed. I wonder if it was because it was still active. That was really bratty. That was bratty. Oh, they're forever unless they get dispelled. Okay, word. Thank you. Something about that didn't feel right. You haven't tried to log into that account in like 2 years? What if you tried now? Or are you too busy with your sentient bread account? I'll mop the floor with you in a bread pun battle. I reject the bread puns. They are sinful. You guys are too good at this. Okay, so it says that Sid's move is next after this and then the boss. So maybe we'll be okay. I'm gonna also put haste on everybody. Oh, he hated that. He hated haste. Okay, so oh my god, let me hide my camera. I think I cracked the code. Look at that. Look at the turn order. The boss doesn't get to go anyway. Turn-based game, except it's all my turn. Nothing like Expedition 33. You literally just played this game for nostalgia. You forgot that certain summons take playing the games for 1,000 hours or cheats. I know, this game is grindy. I hope you enjoyed your replay of it, though. Also, welcome in. These puns are pure sin. If it was me, I wouldn't be taken seriously and probably banned. I don't think we would ban you. Come on! What's going on? Okay. Alright, so we can move back in time. How nice.
Go back! Farther away!
Clapoo. That was a good one, Clapoo. Why does Everett take his job so seriously? He was bred for this. Oh my god. Oh, and Titus gets to go again. Okay, sick. Haste is fun. Let's put it on everyone. Clapoo, isn't that Wako's bro? Oh, this is good. This is a good chain of events that we're figuring out here. Oron can't hit from here, but Kamari can. If even for a little bit. It's at 18,000. I think that this is definitely going better than last time. Okay, what is everybody's health at? I'm a little bit worried about that right now. I might want to heal, even though I want to put haste on other people. Because he's still going to do that. Oh, out of breath range. Ha ha ha, loser! Can't get me! I wasn't sure if it would still get me, and only for a little bit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so next, I can tell Sid to move us in, and he's actually gonna go next.
Closer! Go closer!
You did have fun in the playthrough until you tried to fight Anima. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever, major loser. Rabba, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay. Now we can have fun. Wow, look at how often Titus gets to go. That's crazy. This is gonna make Lulu able to go twice in a row. Oh my god, haste is more goated than I thought it would be. This is actually huge. I don't feel as doom and despair in this game anymore. Okay, it's Titus again. And then the boss is going. Does anybody need to be healed? Kamari does. Hi Zombie, welcome in. Oof. Okay. Let's put haste on somebody else. Oh, does... Maybe Lulu still has it, but she's just petrified, so it doesn't matter. But I'll put it on Kamari. Yep, we're fighting the red carpet. And this red carpet has teeth. Okay, I already put haste. Oh my god, this is so weird. Look at this. It's literally just us. This feels like I broke the game. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to heal Lulu. The red carpet has the same haircut as Titus. So true. Okay, it doesn't look like Lulu still has haste, so maybe if they get a status ailment, it's removed. Neurotic, welcome in. How's it going? Guys, I'm gonna always be doing this. Like, are you kidding me? The boss has no turns. This is crazy. Like, this is wild. I almost feel like I'm bullying it now. Okay, I think everybody has haste now. Yes. So I guess I'll bring in Oron, because I don't need to do anything yet. It's at 12,000. You like Final Fantasy X's haste more than any version of that spell? Yeah, I feel like I never even used it before. No one ever comments on Kamari's man bun. You did just now. Stone gaze. It's not even inhaling again. It didn't even work. Nice. Hot take. It's okay to bully this guy. Gary, welcome in. How are you? Neurotic. I'm doing well today. How's your Sunday going? Okay. It's literally just all my turn. I think for... Let me actually sub out and put in Titus so that Oron can have haste. He's almost out of... This will take him out. Wait, why does... Oh, Kamari is slow. Ah. Okay. Well, I fixed that. Nice. It's at 11,000. Now it's at less than that. Haste. What? Did it just apply... Oh, it just applied haste to itself. What a dingbat. Am I right? And I'm out of things. Oh. Okay, so let me give me some MP and then we could apply slow to it again. Wow, this feels like chess. Yeah, lame carpet. Nice gloomy fall Sunday. That sounds nice. It's been hot here. It was hot here yesterday at least. Okay. We have to apply slow to this thing ASAP. It's inhaling. So right now it's Titus's move, but then it's also going to be the boss's move. But if I apply slow, then I can do that and move away. Actually, no, I won't be able to. But I think I should still do this. Because I can make Titus tell Sid to move away, but yeah, I didn't have enough time. That's okay, we didn't die. We're kind of close to death though. It's okay, it's okay. We have to lock back in. This is only the second Mega Potion that I've used in this fight. This is chess where you can die. Yeah, you hate this boss battle. That's how I kind of feel. Benjamin, you should try playing again. Your friend was going to come over to test a metal DDR pad, but your PS2 cables are all fucked up, so you need to order new ones. Oh my god, I love DDR. Hot weather makes the sentient bread grow faster. I'm scared of that. Okay, we have to heal people before we worry about anything else. Who has the least health? Titus does. Okay, we gotta lock in. Maybe I should apply haste on people. No, they already have it. Okay. Wait. Oh, it still has... Oh, yeah, let me apply slow on it. Apparently still has haste. Annoying. Oh, great. Great, that was really fun. I enjoyed that millisecond where it didn't have haste. That was super fun. You've no idea how you got this far? Oh, when you play it through Final Fantasy X without a memory card, this is a boss you have to quit your run. Oh my god. But yeah, without a memory card, the only game I've ever played without a memory card was Jak and Daxter in the Precursor Legacy. And there was a thunderstorm like 12 hours in, and my power went out. It was so sad. It was really, really sad. Okay, the boss is gonna go next. I should probably heal everyone again. I probably didn't need to use the Mega Potion, but they are poison, so... Oof. Okay. What if we just use Overdrive? Nice. It only has like 5,000 health left. But Orin's about to die. Okay, wait. I'm stressed. If I use slow, he's still gonna go next, but then I'll have a bunch of things in a row. But he's probably gonna use haste again. Yeah, great. Like, what's the point? He caught on to my plan! He caught on to my plan. This is annoying. And he just inhaled. God. Oh, this is bad. After Titus's move, he's gonna move again. Wait, but what if I slow him down again? Because he's gonna use Poison Breath no matter what. No, I should heal. This, I'm like using every brain cell right now. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I hate it here. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's getting so difficult. Again. Let's do this one. Maybe just this one. God. Okay, I'm getting really scared again. Is this just not gonna work anymore? Groovy Bears, welcome in. What would you guys say? I think I'm like maybe 3/4 of the way through this game. Oh, roughly 3/4. Okay. Yeah, clutch Titus survival for real. Okay. Well, I gotta res. Yeah, I've simply must res Oron. I was just debating whether there's a point for me to try applying slow anymore. You would say it's 3/5. That's... Is that more or less than 3/4? 2% buttermilk. Oh, I'm at least 3% through the game. 11/17th, great. I would say you're around 13/24th. Why is Carly Rae Jepsen the best thing ever? Real. 3/5 is less than 3/4. Like I've done less, or I have less left. Carry the 10. Yeah, why are we doing math? I'm already focusing on this. Okay. Okay, I've done less. You would agree with 3/5. Okay. Not me trying to understand fractions while trying to survive. They're poison. I'm scared. Okay, let's at least unpoison Kamari. I don't know if I'm gonna live. Yeah. This feels bad all of a sudden. Did you mean Carly Rae Jepsen? Because I just love their song that goes, "Hey, I just met you with this is Cranny. No, Ninja, I don't want spreadsheets." Oh wait, Kersey did tell me. She didn't give any spoilers as to what fight this was, but Kersey did tell me that there's a fight in this game that made her take notes. Oh my god, Kamari has haste too. I didn't know that. So that's really looking forward to that point. Guys, I feel like my brain's breaking again. I also hate math. Math. Okay, just inhaled. We're not gonna be able to get away from it. It's Kamari's move and then nobody else's. Unless... What would this do if we put it on Titus? Nope, nothing. It still will go next no matter what. It's rough. I guess maybe I'll try this. Wow, a whole 139 from Kamari. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No! It's not okay! It's not okay. Mochi, help. Help me, Mochi. Help me. Help me. She can play. She'll play. Here you go. She doesn't even want to play. Mochi got it. Something about bro just laying there is funny. I know. She doesn't want to backseat this boss for you. Oh, that was going really well until it wasn't. I have to figure out... Okay, I'm actually going to take a bathroom break because I haven't done that and we've been streaming for 3 hours. But then when I'm done, we have to do some brainstorming and I'll probably take a tip because I really need to figure out what to do when I apply slow to him and he immediately applies haste. So I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone too. Make sure to stretch, get some water if you need to, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Mochi stole my seat, so it's actually really strong mixed signals on whether or not she wants to play. Oh, that was disappointing. That was disappointing. Hey, Sentient Bread is trying out the trivia. You were pretty concerned, but you also thought that... I thought that was Mochi's leg, but I realized it's now the mic arm. I would eat Marty. I would eat Coco. I know Coco's an Animal Crossing character. I don't remember who Marty is. Ain't no way we gonna leave him like this. No, we're just gonna leave him like this. Mochi wants to play Power Wash Simulator. Me. I know, I was cooking too. I actually thought that. Okay, so we're back. So does anybody have any wig of what we can do when we get to the point where Evray is like, constantly applying haste and I can't even apply slow on it? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. She swing chair? Oh, did she? Did you swing the chair? Even with a broken horn, Kamari is still the horniest member for the party since no one else has the horn. Right. Nice job on the trivia, everyone, including Sentient Bread. Kamari's leg looks so weird. I know. His left one, or our lefts. No, that would be his left too. It looks like a ballerina leg. Mochi wants to talk to the bread. Mochi needs hugs and snacks and plant. Plant? No. Not a plant. She destroys those. Riku is good for this fight. She can use all bad potions. Oh. I've never tried those. Let Mochi talk to bread. Keep Riku for heals? Wait, are those the all bad potions? You're on track with your gameplay on this boss? Okay. At the beginning of the fight, I like to move away from the boss and stack 5 cheers. Oh, to make them... Oh, that's a good idea, too. Because I'm assuming he only starts to do that, like, constant haste thing when he's, like, at a certain health left. Yeah, his left looks like his bone is missing. Yeah. Reflect? Hi, KW. Welcome in. I don't know if I have Reflect on anyone. Is that something that... Who has that? Pray for critical hits. All bad potions? Oh yeah, let me read about those. Also, Lord, welcome in. All bad potions. I have 60. Whoa! Cures poison, silence, and petrification. Gives 1,000 HP to all. Okay. So they're like only in Riku's pockets? Okay. Riku has the least health, but it's pretty close to Lulu, so hopefully it's not impossible to keep her alive. I don't know. Can I get some lucky numbers for Cacpot this week? 2, 7, 5. Oh, Reflect would be Yuna. Riku should? Let's see where it is. I don't think I used her recently. I wish this was like easier to understand or find things. Like, I have no idea how to even find where it would be. Yeah, Mochi, give us a hint. Advantage for Riku is her speed much faster than Lulu. Okay. Oh, that's her ability to use. Oh, okay. Okay. So then we could basically sub out Tidus for Riku, because I only really had him, oops, to move Sid. Let me also buy more soft. Evray. Evray is the name of the boss that we're doing, spelled E-V-R-A-E, I think. Yeah, Lulu somehow has ridiculous agility. Lulu stays alive more than I thought she would. Just in case. Okay. So game plan, just to mostly remind myself. We go in, we use Riku. I guess we would... Okay, let's start with Tidus, actually. We go in, we use Tidus, we say, call it back. We apply cheer 5 times. We get Tidus to apply haste on us and slow on the thing. And then we annihilate it. And then we bring in Riku when it starts doing that thing. So that we can use all bad potions. Is that basically it? And then the rest is just luck? I don't know what the distiller items are. Oh, abilities. Oh. I guess these are the abilities that I have. The battle is won before it starts. Emmy starts cooking here. God, I hope so. This fight took you 3 streams? 3 streams on no sphere grid? So it's definitely a strategy fight? Yeah. You can stack focus? Does my Lulu have that? Oh, she does. 5 times? Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Let me save again. Because I just bought that soft as well. That way if we die, we know that we can just go in. Again. Yes, sure, KW. Thank you for asking first. Every, more like takes forever to beat. Yeah. That's the thing too, like it's not even like that was only my 2nd attempt, but like 2 hours spent. Next Sunday is the last Sunday of the month of October. Yay! Yeah, I feel like this could be the run. We were really close there, I just didn't know what to deal with all that. Oh, never use them against bosses, okay. I was actually shocked that haste and stuff worked against it. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. It overrides the item the boss drops. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. High carpet. I'm in the house like carpet. They basically convert whatever the enemy's drop is going to be. Oh. Yeah, haste is pretty good. At least we can skip this thing. I went grocery shopping and came back and that was quicker than the boss fight. That's insane. That's insane. Just cast over need, then he will be feeling rough. Okay, easy.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Okay. My only concern is right now is my brain tapping out at this at any moment. Like I hate when I have to pay attention to something for so long. That's my greatest weakness. Okay, pull back.
Go back, farther away.
Just a minute.
And also, I hope I can keep track of this. Let's do magic break on it. That only works 1 time. Yeah, we gotta lock in. And then we can do focus 1 time. This is happening 1 time. I will also have to keep track of how many times we do all this stuff.
Don't be falling now.
Imagine we did fall. Can you imagine if that was like a random thing that could happen by chance? Sid moves the airship and you just fall. All right, we get it. Okay. Okay. Slow on the boss. Mace! God damn it. My plan is contingent on the fact that these people can do their jobs. And that they can actually hit. Just, you mean the... That kind of sound? Miss, me in school when I needed the toilet. So true. Oh wait, I forgot that I actually wanted to do cheer with Titus. Oh my god, please leave me alone. What if for these times when I'm just applying focus over and over, the enemy just leaves me alone? Whoa, wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, wait, does Kamari have cheer? Yes, he does. Okay, good. We're doing a lot of buffing right now. That's one time. One time for focus, one time for cheer. 2 focus, 1 cheer. Miss, me in school when I needed the toilet. Would be nice, but a contractual violation on everybody's part. Shoot. Okay, now... pace or slow. Wait, what? Oh, right. I always forget that it's in white magic. It doesn't feel like magic to me. Okay, Wake's question. Did he miss because he just missed, or can I not hit him with slow from this distance? Hi, Soul. Welcome in. How's it going? It's like a Shin Megami Tensei or Persona boss. Yeah, buff and debuff. Yeah. Okay, he just missed. Okay, so I'll try again then. Alright, there. He made it that time. Oh yeah, because I think I'm remembering with other attacks, if they couldn't reach him, it said so. Alright, now cheer again. That's 2 times cheer, 2 times focus. Quinny, I'm suffering. Like, it's interesting because I'm like enjoying it because it's kind of, it is strategic and it's, I guess, fun to figure out. But it's, my brain is working overtime. Listen, welcome in. How are you? Alright, focus is now 3 times. Wait, did he miss again? Did he? I thought he made it that time. Could be a quirk of the programming because of the range, but magic should work. He did miss? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it again. Gosh darn it. Oh, there's some bugs. Oh, well, we'll see. If he doesn't do it this time, then I guess we'll take that as a sign. Okay, that worked. I think. Right? It didn't say that it didn't. Okay, he did it that time. Okay, now this is the 3rd time I'm applying cheer, I believe. Watch him die before I finish this because I'm not healing. I think Titus might die right now. Okay, they're good. Focus, this is the 4th time. You remember this boss? I don't know if I will ever forget this boss. I probably will. In a year, people will be like, remember Every? And I'll be like, no. But it feels like it's causing core memories right now. Okay. I guess I'll heal. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is a good use of the Mega Potion. Remember the flying carpet would jog your memory? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think this is the 4th time for cheer. And Lulu's gonna start, like, the 5th round. Although we have to keep in mind, actually, that the cheer is only applying for this team. So we're going to eventually... Oh, shoot. It's annoying. It's really only going to be permanent for Lulu. No, wait. No, yeah. Because we're going to sub out Riku for Titus. And Oron is stronger than Kamarian. I guess we could keep Kamarian. Just stronger. It might take longer. So I don't know if I should. Anyways. Now I'm like, what's the point of this? Oh god, I'm unraveling already. It's fine. I played Final Fantasy X, Emme, in a year. Okay. We can at least supply haste now. Let's supply it first on Tidus, actually. Mr. Front, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Was that the last time? I forget. Or is this the last time? I think this is the last time. I'm breaking. I need to lock back in.
We're out of ammo. This really isn't my day.
Sid, by the way, Sid packed like 3 ammo. I don't know what he was thinking. Look, they're actually tanking those a lot better, so that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Okay, now we can start attacking. Yeah, no indicator for cheer. I know, it's annoying. Just came back. Did you guys find out the identity? Avery, was it you? Avery, was it you? Who was it? You guys have to tell me who Sentient Bread is, at least by the end of this. At the end of the stream. What is Sentient Bread? Wait, that's true. Walnut was suspiciously gone too. Okay, if you guys missed this, we were talking about Sentient Bread. Like, as a joke. Like, that was Kristen's typo. Ooh, it all comes back to a typo! If it was me, I would have made a typo. But it was based on a typo. My identity is Brett. It's somebody in chat from a joke earlier. Okay, let's supply this to... Kamari. No, let's try it to Lulu. Nina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Avery. Thank you, thank you. It looks like Sentient Bread is still here, actually. Suspicious. Yeah, this chat has a lot of wise guys and jokers. That's absolutely true. Your mother is a fish. Welcome in. I know, this soundtrack is actually really, really good. I agree. Okay, so... Kamari can't really do much anymore. So... I guess I'll bring in Oron. And I'll heal. You know, walnut is a type of bread. Yeah, you've got a point. All bread. Oh my god, all bread, all bed. Could it be Riku? Okay. So let's tell Sid to move in, I guess. Just so Oron can hit. Yeah, the all bread potions. Watch it immediately inhale and annihilate me. Okay, Oron is good to go. Oron needs haste. Waka is a known hater of all bread. Well, then we know it's not Waka, right? This is boosting their attacks too, so that's nice. Okay, sure, do that. That's fine. My feelings aren't hurt. Because guess what? I bought more soft. Because I knew that was going to happen. Okay. I think she might need haste supplied again. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna have to take out Tidus and put in Riku, but I'm a little bit scared for that. Oh no, Quinny, I was joking. I was joking because we've been in this fight before. I was being mean to Evray, not you guys. What if you're bred and have a gluten allergy? Uh-oh. I guess that's an uh-oh. Okay, I need more MP for Tidus. Or I could just sub out... Let's do that. Maybe we get our head start with Riku. Does luck do much for us? Or not really? I noticed Matt hasn't made a typo. Grenade. Just mix a bunch of grenades. Oh! Wait, that would hurt me too? Maybe don't do that. Oh my god, that would be... Hey, don't do that actually. Water damage. Wait, why? Is that gonna hurt me too? Do I have to move away to use her thing? Okay, maybe I don't need her yet. I need Tidus and Riku here so I can apply those things on her. Maybe I bring in Kamari instead of her right now. Oh, it doesn't hurt? Oh, yes, sorry, that's a Wigs. Oh, okay, then I'll do that. It looked really scary there. Oh, what was that other thing? A grenade? I guess I'll do that. Watch Bruno Mars coming out of nowhere, protecting Evray, saying, I'll catch a grenade for you. Whoa, that's good. Porky, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Why am I panicked? Her mix always targets everyone at that point. Oh, because it doesn't know what you're doing with it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if this is crazy. I think that would be crazy to sub him out right before. Does anybody need any healing? We're okay for right now. Oh, why am I so nervous? Okay, it's inhaling. Okay, let me bring in Tidus. I wish when they were, like, resting, they could rest. But that would be too goated. Okay. Now Oron goes. How much health does this thing have left? I don't even know. I'm too locked in. Haste on Riku. Riku's gonna get back pain with that. Alright, let's move back as Riku. Okay. Yeah, like Snorlax. Okay. Now Oron can attack. Wow, for 2,000. This might not be over for us. That's crazy. Okay. I'm sorry, did you guys say if luck does anything? Like, should I be doing it? Doesn't matter. Oron isn't loafing around. Good one. Kriya, welcome in. Yeah, she's got gamer posture. Yeah, that can be a Wigs. Thank you for making sure. I'm sorry that I'm not saying Wigs when I mean it. Luck increases chances of critical hits and evading attacks. Okay. Oh, it helps crit rate. Okay. I might as well use that move because I want to keep Riku in the party. Okay. Crits are based on luck. Got it. That makes sense. All right, now let's bring Kamari back in here. And this is just to do cheer again. Oh, I guess I didn't need Titus. Which I think Oron and Riku don't have cheer yet.
Don't be falling now.
God, I feel like right now I feel like that math meme of that blonde woman with like all the math behind them on the chalkboard. That's literally how I feel right now. Okay. I guess you could just keep using these grenades. Does that even do anything? Wait, what did it... Maybe it said that it doesn't. Yeah, out of range. Okay. Well, I guess I'll bring in Lulu. It's at 11,000. Yes, Forky, that! Thank you for the Gigantify emote. That's exactly how I feel right now. Okay. I guess Titus? Oh my god. She can't throw that far, but you don't lose the turn. Yeah, that was nice of the devs. That's true. That is nice. I think it already it still has slow on it. Kamari doesn't have haste. I'll reapply it to him. Nobody else can really do much over here. Ugh. It's like, it literally feels like chess trying to decide who should be in here and who shouldn't be. Healing anybody? Anybody wants a heal? Even just a little bit? Yeah, Waka actually can throw that far. Nice, we're out of breath range. Loser, loser, whatever, mega loser. But let's not get too overconfident. Because last fight I was getting a little overconfident. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! It just applied haste. I'm scared. Okay, let me bring in Riku. I don't know if I should though, because Oron's like my tank. That's my... Oh wait, okay, yeah, no, let's not bring in Riku. Oron's my tank. I kind of need him. He like most of the time lives if other people get hit. Let's bring in Riku, tell Sid, bring it back in, I guess, just because we need to make damage on him. And then she's the one with all that potions.
We're going in!
Yeehaw! It did the thing, roll credits! Oh gosh. Okay. How much health you got left? 9,800. Okay, so what did we say when we would get the... We just want Riku to stay alive for the potions. And meanwhile, Kamari can cheer for us. And I think I'll sub out Lulu for Oron for the health. I've never been to TwitchCon. So I don't know, I didn't go. Okay, might as well. I mean, I have 60 all that potions. And then Oron can come in here. Kamari cheerleader, yeah. Waiting. What? Riku rap battling Everett. I'm scared. Do you have anything? You don't have really anything. I'm scared. Okay, stone gaze. We can deal with a petrified person. We can deal with. It's better than being attacked, I would say. Oh, I do know fighting. Yeah. Okay. Luck, I guess. We're gonna need it. Wait, does luck have... does that stack? Or is that, like, whatever? Okay, let's do Bushido. Shooting star. Oh, it does stack. Okay, excellent. How much did that do? I didn't even see. Cheer, I guess. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay, it's inhaling. We actually don't... Well, we do mind. Oh, no, we don't! Riku can go right now, and somehow it lined up so that Sid can go right now, too. It's at 6,000. That worked out really nice. Oh, I was in front of it? Oh, okay. But it's at 6,000 now, so I think this is further than last time. You couldn't see either. Well, you're bred. I don't expect you to really know what's going on. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Stay locked in. Since we're far away, I might bring in Titus to put haste on Riku finally. It's my plan for a while. Not the breath censorship. Out of breath range, loser. Okay. Now, does anybody need any healing? No. Well, Oran actually does. But Riku's going twice in a row, so I guess I'll do luck. And then I could give Oran a potion. I am so locked in. I don't know what to do if we lose, but we just won't lose. How about that? How about we just don't lose? Hatsune Riku mods? That'd be funny. Okay. I don't really know what to do as Oran right now. Take damage for an ally? That actually might be helpful. Like, to take damage as Riku? Oh, it's just like, take damage as them in general. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see what that's like. I don't know why I'm experimenting right now. That could be a very wrong decision for me to make. Time will tell. Time will tell. Swooping Scythe. What the hell is that? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I'm scared. Oh, it missed Lulu. Oh my god, that was like the best way to... Oh, that was the best time to experiment with guard. Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened like that. Sometimes this game works out in my favor. Only sometimes, though. Only sometimes. Okay. It didn't inhale or anything, so... I guess I'll use a grenade again. We support successful oopsies around here. Just like college, experimenting was a good idea. I'm scared, though. Okay, that did 370. Oh my god, he's still guarding for... Oh, interesting. How interesting. Does that last forever? I actually can get behind that. I don't mind that, because, like, that's literally why I have him in the party right now. He has the most health out of everyone. I keep forgetting to look how much health he has left. And we have so many potions. I feel like this could be the one. Okay, he's healing. I mean, he's inhaling. God. I hope he doesn't heal. Sid does not go until after this move. That's really unfortunate. I really hate when that happens. Like, look at this. It goes Riku, Oron, Lulu, Riku, and Sid's not in there. Why? Don't start making flower arrangements yet. We can rise up and all do this together. Every's plans really went awry just then. Great. That's the use of my words. I'm scared of you guys. How much HP does it have? Let me check. I think Kamari is the one with sensor. It has 3,000 left. We could so do this. Just really scared. Maybe I should bring in the people with the most health. So that's Kamari and Oron and Waka. That might be a good idea. Because we have to really bunker down right now. I don't know if that's the same, but you guys know what I mean. Hunker down? Bunker down. Team Everett Lord! Come on. You guys need to all be Team Emme. Okay, 3,000 minus 112. Okay, it's like... It's so close to being dead. It's scary. Like, I'm scared. 1,800 left. 1,000 left. 1,000 left. I'm gonna throw up. Not actually. My heart's just beating out of my chest. 1042 left. Kamari's not gonna clutch, but I hope that... Kamari! Kamari, I never doubted you for a second. Kamari, I never doubted you for a second. That's... Well, Kamari... Who said Kamari wasn't gonna clutch? What? Who said that? Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free, I'm free, I'm free! For now. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Mochi, we did it! Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. Kamari clutched. Every finally bites the crust. Who is that? Do I get to know who Sentient Bread is now that I won? Don't say that, Vez. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, free to move on to the next insane boss. Exactly. Wow. For a while, it felt like the whole game was just that one fight. You know, it's a shame Yuna's kidnapped because she's kind of slaying right now. Like, she's slaying. Zombie, thank you for that clip. That's so pretty. The cutscenes are really good. Why do I hear boss music? Why can't I ever know peace? No dialogue? No nothing? I just see Yuna walking up the stairs and we're about to be thrown into more fights. Why can't they just let me walk in? That dress looks so pretty, like just the way that it's done too. Like the veil, the graphics. I'm really impressed. Whoa, guys, look at us! We're shredding the gnar. Whoa! See, let's do a kickflip. Oh, Oran. Do a push shove or whatever that's called. Whoa, the colors are really insane right now. It's been a while since I saw anything in this game besides that fight. This was the coolest thing ever. This seems super cool now. Is there not a save? Excuse me, everyone. Oh, good. Who would need to save after such an event anyways? Who would ever? Where am I? Oh, I'm up here, I see. Oh, I can't move to an empty thing. I always forget about that. Best cutscene in the whole damn game. That was a really cool cutscene. I'm also... Oh my god, why do I forget how to use this? I also am a fan of the music. It's cool that the boss fight has some other stuff around it. What do you mean, like the setting? Don't die. Don't say that, guys. If I die now, I don't... We're playing Animal Crossing. We're playing Animal Crossing and we're never playing this again. I'm just kidding. Whoa, music. Quinny, that happened to you? No. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. That scene was so cool. They used it in all the promo. Oh, really? That's cool. It's a nice scene. Nathan, welcome in. It was part of a trailer. Was just making a joke about... Oh, okay. I get you. No, I'm playing on PS5. So there's no cheats and there's no autosaves or anything like that, which kind of sucks. I got this on sale like over a year ago. If I had known that there weren't like that kind of stuff, I would probably have bought it on PC. That cutscene burned into my head because of part of the Final Fantasy X commercial. That's so funny. Alright, where can we move to? I guess just here. Oh, Kirsty, thank you for the reminder. For years, the only thing I knew from Final Fantasy were the commercials. I don't think I ever saw commercials for this game. Okay, guys. Let's hope we don't die. Yay. Yay, it's just one thing after the next. Bro, they literally just have guns. And a flamethrower! Jesus Christ. Okay, they're at least weak, relatively. Let's set them on fire. The music is really going off. Is it a good volume for you guys? I lowered it a tad from last stream. Good lord. Volume is perfect? Okay. Neo, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, thank you guys for the feedback. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the drums there? Why did it reminded me of that one Phil Collins song. Do-do, 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 do-do. That one? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's something like I can coming in the air tonight. Yes, that one. Hi Suna, welcome in. How are you? Is it called In the Air Tonight? I guess I could have guessed that. Kamari's just popping off? I know he is. He's kind of the goat. Not actually a goat. He's a Ronso. Nice. You just woke up? Do you have any plans for today? Sentient Breath, thank you for the mod love. From the Duff commercial with the gorilla. Huh? Wait, what? Phil Collins really should have been part of this party. Oh my god, we would be too overpowered. Shot from 5 feet away, lose a few hundred. Classic. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? Uh-oh. Guys, if I die, I think I'm gonna die in real life. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I love Kamari, but his Ronso rage sucks. And maybe it's because I'm not using it correctly. That part of the drums! Oh wait, I should probably, you know, use sensor on this thing. But I'm assuming since it's a robot, it's weak to thunder, but we've seen how I've been wrong. If it's the last enemy standing, it will unleash a vicious thrust kick. Hey, so good thing we read that, right? We have to keep one of the other guys alive. Red carpet killed it. 2 dudes with flamethrowers and a kicky boy. Wrecked her shit. So true. Uh-oh, wait, I didn't realize that was to everybody. We don't want to do that then, because that'll probably kill the people. Mochi is like rolling around. What are you doing? I swear, she wants to fall off my lap. No plans yet? Well, I hope you have a good day. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy. Final Fantasy X is the game of endurance. Alright, calm down. Alright. Relax. Lulu's dying. Like, what the hell? I'm stressed. Oh my god, it has 3,000 health left. Okay, so I'm stressed. Okay. Is anybody else a little scared? Presently, welcome in. Thank you for that Gigantify emo. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket as well. Oh my god. Leave us alone. Please. This might be a bad idea. Nothing worse than an enemy marathon while your healer's been kidnapped. Exactly. Okay, let's relax, everyone. Let's all relax. I love these all bad potions. Does Kiki Boy have a second ankle behind his ankle? You know what? I haven't even looked at him closely enough to tell. But I should. Jeez. Oh yeah, what is that? Ew, it is like a second ankle, or it's like a really big Achilles heel. Ugh. Gross. This part of the song is so good. Yeah, this song is good. It's also a welcome change after listening to the same battle theme for that whole fight. Oh my god, leave her alone. Please, she's just a girl. She's like 8. I love these all bad potions. Emmy on the infomercial that airs at 2 a.m. So we're okay with the robot not having arms? Oh my god, I can't imagine it punching me as well. How is it not dead? I thought that was it. Also a welcome change from, yeah, annoying cunt alarm, yeah. I do actually think that makes physical sense. It probably adds a lot of stability. I could see that. Oh my god, thank god we're rid of that thing. Now, we can get rid of this guy. I kind of want to keep my overdrive, though. I'm gonna need more grenades for her. God, this song. That's mean, Cursey. The alarm? The alarm was not fun. What happens if I just attack him? I've never seen a normal attack from her. Okay. Yay! Okay, get me out of here. It's gonna be like 5 more fights though. Oh my god! At least they're being patient. And waiting their turn, but it's so funny how they're all just standing there. This is... Okay, I have a question. Compared to the rest of the game, where does this sit in difficulty, like, experiences? Because it's been one thing after the next. The alarm at the all-bed place, KW, that just kept sounding like, annoying cunt. This is where it begins! Maybe 4th or 5th! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'd say 4th or 5th. Okay, like in the stretches, because like, I don't care if something's difficult. It's just for how long this is difficult for. You know what I mean? Blitzball ambiguous. Oh my god. This game has some of the most infamous bosses in Final Fantasy and gaming as a whole. Oh, good. Oh. Yay. Okay, so I'm probably gonna... If I can leave off in a place where I can grind, I'll do that. Because this is crazy. In terms of stretches, you'd say 1 or 2. Okay. Stretches, it's top 3. It's definitely not 1. Okay. Nice. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. You've heard people say, I'd rather play Dark Souls than fight this boss again. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. Because I have played Elden Ring, and I left that game off on a really hard boss. I don't know if I'd rather play it. Okay, wait. Is there a save around here? That's also a Wigs. Or do I just have to keep going through? In Kingdom Hearts, there's a boss that says, "Come Guardian," but sounds like, you know. Great. I don't want to fight Evray again. No save. No, after. Oh god. Okay, I'll just survive. Time to log in harder than ever before. I'm scared. No save for the rest of the game. Right. Oh my god, we're faced with this thing again. The stakes are high in this wedding. Oh yeah, Kersey, I figured this isn't where you took notes. Because I feel like there's not much to take notes on. But I get you. I guess that makes me... I mean, that doesn't make me feel better because that means I'm not there yet. Anyways. I guess I shouldn't do Ronto Rage. Yeah, define better. Ha! Miss her! Oh my god. Relax! Relax with the flamethrowers, okay? Is shooting star everyone or just one? Oh, it's only one. Okay. But it means I'm not there, yay. I'm failing to see the yay. But I think I understand. You mean that I'm not in for it later today. Oh my god. My controller's low battery. I'm blaming it on that. Yeah, the robot is out of the park. That was nice, at least. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Uh-oh. Guys, why do they get a million turns in a row? Hello? Turn-based game, where's my turn? Turn-based, where's my turn? At least I have this. Oh, what's... Oh, overdrive delay? What is that? Oh my god, great. Here we go again. Not your turn-based game. Okay, great. Oron died. I'm losing it. Okay, Mochi, I love you, but for some reason, there's like science that means if a cat's on your lap, you can't be fully locked in. I gotta lock in. Every action you take has a recovery. Oh, I see. Moch over. Overdrives have a higher cooldown. I see. You know the game's tough when you actually have to use your good items. Exactly. Okay. Young, welcome in. You accidentally used dog shampoo today? It's funny. Do you smell like oatmeal? Chai's dog shampoo smells like oatmeal, and it actually smells really good. Like, I would probably use it. Sounds like Expedition 33. Exactly, Lunchador! Exactly. I remember. Alright, this guy needs to die. Oh, I forgot that there were two of them left. They both need to die, to clarify. I don't know if I should be using all these all bad potions. Probably not. But I'm just stressed about dying and then having to fight as Ezra. And is that what it's called? I already forget. Ezra again. 682, 200. Okay, we can at least get rid of one now. If you need to survive, you gotta use them. Exactly. And I'm sure we can buy things later. At least I hope so. Alright, we're rid of them. Why did they bring flamethrowers to a wedding anyway? Maybe they had like some cool pyrotechnics going on. Let's check out the sphere grid. It might come into clutch. Like if we can, like look at this. We can help Kamari's health a little bit at least. Yeah, that's true. We'll have Yuna back. That's true. I keep forgetting that that's why this is like so challenging too, is that Yuna's not here. Okay, nice. This will help Riku as well. Hi, Potion. Hi. Because Bevel after parties are wild. Wait, should we let the wedding go on? Should we let the wedding go until the after the after party? And we can all breakdance on the dance floor. Yeah, this game will test your skills. It feels that way. It's for sure. Oh, mental break. I wonder what that is. We'll have to look at that. They pay for the food. It'd be rude to not at least try some. Exactly. Those flamethrowers are just how they light their cigarettes. This game wears out your brain cells the first time around. Yeah, it really, really does. There you are, Yuna. We were gonna save you, but they had this awesome wedding cake. What flavor do you guys think it would be? You know, the best wedding that I've ever been to with the best food was actually my brother's. His food was so good, and actually people still tell me about how good the food was there. And it wasn't even my wedding, it was my brother's. Oh yeah, forklift, I always forget that. I'm so in my habit. That's just the Bevel style cigarette lighter. Everyone in Bevel has one. Mental break is what final... Avery, are you still playing? Avery, you're gonna be too good by the time that we all play together. Ooh, it would be a coconutty fruit tart. I can see that. What the hell is that? Hey, what is that? I can't read. You read too fast. Close into melee range by defeating frontline enemies first. Okay, so it's the opposite of the other ones. Got it. Let me get Titus in here just for the XP. He's gotta contribute sometimes. No, oh, you're not playing? Jeez Louise. Leave him alone. You're so stressed about ever having a wedding because what if my food flops? I wouldn't even know how to really take all that into consideration. I feel like it would be difficult to kind of figure all that food out and have options for every... I actually don't even remember specifically what the food was at my brother's wedding. But I feel like it was because I was busier compared to others. There. Blue, welcome in. Yeah, it's wedding day. Blue, thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for resubbing. I really hope you continue to like your sub badge and the emotes. I just know that my brother, for dessert, he had like a little donut, like, thing going on, and then he also had this like awesome mac and cheese. I remember that. And I feel like I'm missing something good. You're more focused on Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, okay, fair. Weddings are lame. Get married at the courthouse and don't put your friends and family. I think weddings are fun. All the ones that I've been to, at least, have been fun. What if I'm never gonna get married so I wouldn't worry about the quality of the food? Like, that's why. Okay, what does it say now? It just says get close. The game really said get good. Get good, by the way. There's about to be an ad.
What next?
Let me run that now. It'll probably be done before we get there. Like, to the next cutscene. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. $420? You'd think that would do more. Oh yeah, what's mental break? Oh, I see. You're doing good, you're at work. I hope work is going well. Emmy's wedding, look at all the different pistachios. I love other people's weddings, but I hate events focused on me, so I wonder how to go. Yeah, I've always thought about that. Like, I don't think I would... I really like the idea. Some of my friends have, like, eloped and then had a party, like a party later to celebrate their marriage. I kind of like that idea, because I also... I don't know. If I were to have, like, a traditional wedding, I don't think I would invite many people. Because I don't like events centered around me either. Chainsaw Man ad. Sweet. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Your hot wedding take is that if you get married, that requires everyone to travel far away. Expect to be on your own, because that's heckin' selfish. Instead of getting married near home, we want to get married on the top of a volcano. I think it depends. I once went to a wedding in Arizona, and for some reason, like, around those years, I don't know if it's the same, but around that time, you could get a plane ticket to Arizona for, like, literally $50. I don't know why it was like that. Oh, nice. How was the taste test for the pistachios? I liked it. 8.5 out of 10. Went to a wedding in Japan. Food was far too fancy. Wait, Vess, that's so cool. You know how much money you save by doing a small wedding? Yeah, small parties instead of a full wedding for sure. That's what I think I do with very close friends and family, because extended family and random people is just stressful. I agree, because, like, because that's what people always say when they have, like, big weddings. Like, if you ask them how their wedding was, they were like, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it. Like, I wasn't really, like, there. They were just, like, constantly doing things and, like, walking around saying hi to people. And I think that could be really nice if you like that. But it's stressful. It sounds really stressful. Yes, Mochi's back on my lap. It did not last long. But she let me lock in at least.
Stop.
We survived the gauntlet. I just want to see a save point, man. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. We just got into this cutscene. Good lord. Yuna.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve
How many layers is he
admirable.
wearing?
All the
He
more
looks like the
fitting
Michelin
to be
Man.
My lovely wife.
Stop!
Actually, cool clothes, though.
Do you not value your friends' lives?
Yeah, where was that? Her staff.
Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Why does it look like she's wearing, like, food safety gloves? Everything else about her outfit is so cute, but her gloves look plastic. Or whatever that material is.
You are wise.
She's a messy eater. Whoa, cutscene. True cutscene. Ew! Yeah, we're disgusted. Ew. Why did it look like he just poked her in the eye with his nail? Ugh. 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 That looks disgusting.
Kill them.
What? Imagine immediately marrying someone and their first thing they do as
I am
married to
sorry,
you is
but it is for Yevon.
order a death.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Oh my god.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Yuna! Oh my god. I hate it here.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish.
What do you
If
mean,
fall,
don't worry?
You'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Right. No. What the? Okay, cinema. Amazing that her dress is defying gravity. I appreciate that. Oh. Yay!
Cover your eyes!
Oh, holy flashbang. Yeah, the end.
What was that?
And all
Oh,
that
Blanca, I
flash
forgot you existed for like a
Let me
good
go.
5
I'm gonna
minutes.
kill that Seymour.
I was in bliss.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
He said, do we think there will be a save point?
go?
I see one.
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The
Man,
Chamber
this
of the
place
Faith.
looks cool. Hey gang. Hey gang, why'd we walk right past the save point?
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings.
Footstep
what about the
in
teachings?
temple ASMR.
Hey, don't look at me.
Yippee! Give me that save! No. You're joking. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? I have to go to the next save screen? That is actually diabolical. Okay, let me catch up real quick after that. That was a really long cutscene. This is the shotgun wedding. Your wedding was a blur. That's what I hear a lot too. Your wedding reception will be a Taco Bell grande meal in BYOB. I really like when people bring in food trucks, like for the after party. Is this a lot of guns for a wedding? I'm Canadian. The couple had like 3 outfit changes and there were so many montages. At the wedding in Japan? Wow. We as like that for my friend's wedding last weekend. They were so busy. Yeah, and they even did half the taiko drum performance. Wow. Wow. You get a little cold when you're dead. Yeah, my husband Seymour, right. Not Gary and Neo saying at the same time, Yuna can send me anytime. Someone needs to kill all these macers, they're all insane. Yes. Yeah, emotional blackmail, yay. The last time you went to a wedding was when you were like 11 or 12 and you decided you're never getting married. That's so fair. Or like she ate a ton of powdered donuts. Was reading a story where the future mother-in-law was trying to tell the bride to get a specific color dress because it's a tradition in her family, and the future husband was not speaking up. I hate all that stuff, like that kind of stuff, like difficult stuff with the in-laws, bridezillas, everything. These cutscenes blew my mind when I was young. They're kind of blowing my mind now. I wish Titus kicked a blitzball at his head. Me too. I'm so not ready for this. Bro's molded for sure. God, I keep forgetting sentient bread is here. Imagine people showing up at your wedding and being like, ew, when you kiss at the altar. She's not married yet. She didn't sign the marriage certificate. True. Pocket sand. I hope someone brings a flashbang to my wedding too. I will. Yeah, that actually hurts. That fake out was sad. Not the 4 more hours. Not the gauntlet continues. JRPGs love having organized religions where it's run by hypocrites. True. Wait, so I have to interact with that or what? Oh. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh. Okay.
Another machina? Man.
I do not have a husband.
So this is Yevon's true face.
I don't know. Maybe...
They betray their own
maybe
teachings.
I was reading somebody else's message.
They treated us like dirt.
It's funny a way that they whipped out all the guns and murder bots, and yet their religion that they use as excuses, yeah, says using that stuff is bad, yeah. Yoo-hoo, save! Guys. Oh, I see it! I see it, you guys! It's peeking out from under my camera. It's not a JRPG without a corrupt church.
The entrance to the trials.
Oh, great. I love how
really in there.
our reward for battles
Let's go.
is trials. We truly do not get a break. If I played this game as a child, I probably would have gotten into, like, Harvard. There's so much brain effort. Put this on your resume when you're applying to colleges. Put this on your college apps. No, it's not. Look, we're actually saving you guys. We did it. It's funny a way that they whipped... Oh, wait, I read that one. You remember when you were really young, you went to a wedding, you drank too much orange soda and threw up on your mom's dress? Oh no. Quinny, I've been getting some of them. I'm not like going out of my way to do it though. Emmy got married and at the reception we will be serving sentient bread. Yes. How long? Oh, let me actually look at that. An hour and 15? But wow. That feels like it would have been like at least 2 hours, but I guess that makes sense. I think we are gonna leave off here though, pals, because that was a long stretch of the game. And yeah. Can you self-wigs here? What do you mean by that? Trials is what Final Fantasy needs to bring back. I kind of like the puzzle too. I think they would be really fun in like a 7 remake style to see the trials today. Guys, we did it. We made great progress. Not an 8-hour stream. But we are gonna be maining this game until we finish it. So yeah, so I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 10 a.m. So same time I started today. But I used to do a different game for Tuesdays. We're just gonna be playing Final Fantasy X until we finish. Because I like the consistency of the story. And I feel like once it's like at this point, it'll be fun to keep going. But yeah. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hope is finally playing with the Yao Banana. Let's go. I am in Eastern Standard Time. So currently it's 2 p.m. if that helps. And yeah, I always start at the same time. So I started stream like 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. About. Yeah, I always upload my VODs on YouTube like once a week, KW. I also keep my VODs up. My VODs will be up as well. That wedding cutscene reminded me that the HD remaster faces look like they all got plastic surgery. Guys, thank you so much. It was so fun here. Thank you for being here. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. We're gonna find someone for us to raid. And yeah, again, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. God, everybody's at TwitchCon! How dare. It's so weird because like on a weekend, usually my following list is like huge. But right now it's not huge. Oh my god, and everybody that I'm going to is on a BRB screen. Oh, Kate just got back. Let's raid Kate. Kate's playing Silksong. She's in Act 2. She's a great streamer. I think you guys will really like it over there. Here's the raid messages. We'll raid Kate Anderson. Yippee! Yeah, I don't think I'll return to Resident Evil 2. At least for the foreseeable future. Wait, do I get to know who Sentient Bread is? Hurry! Hurry, I sent the raid. Or is that forever a secret? Crate, thank you for being here. Sophia. Toji. Jeff. Avery. Oh, Kristen, was it you the whole time? Zombie, AJ. Titus would be 40. Skylar, KW, Matt, Cobra, Walnut, Salo, Lion, Jeff, Quinny, Kirsty. It was Kristen, man. I should have gone with my original thought. Wasted, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And let's go say hi to Kate. I will see you Tuesday. We'll pick up right here for the trials. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. This was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay, bye. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Let's go say hi to Kate.